Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Chief Baine, Akwabana, Apom to then.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh, Yankupona drum, Bibia Daddy. Now, what's what?
Nyamenadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have no 200 Abra, 1 year Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that say powerful for your time.
But what be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi, questions I will tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too. You know, so the media, yes, you've played your part and you are still playing. But I can say, no man so I akwenya betina hanom no. Yen more better research, better references I ever make. I'll be so what if you are with my far above a free move. Say be a free hakwane a quab until a shower or say a Kamaro can say and how the way crack and one kebeboa because wisdom is not in a single man's head. I believe those also listening have a lot to contribute for us to move. So we need to build a nation, we need to fix our country, but indeed, by so doing, we must fix our mindset and attitudes.
Kofi, they will turn against
them.
Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. That's why you are winning the honors and to keep it up.
Thank you, Obi. Bibi Aboko.
I was there. Good. Official part.
I've incomoded me who na che.
Yeah, boy. You know, sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started years ago now. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Asempa Nyami Shao.
Obi Asempa also Nyami Shao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese na sie be ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where do you say?
Yo, you were the one for postpone and share what the baby. di mensam kakra no nti ya ma nko bi
mate me da Asempa Asempa FM yes
na ma Asempa fo ala me am kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel o di am kan Yesu Kristo ho Asempa
ye ka papa okay ya na wati ye ka pa nyame shira won oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and yetene kano
yo ma mini kan Ekosiisen ma mutie nkwa na no enyonyam a yede ahyem eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se adanse efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebino mu pia mo ma kwani titru sane amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otete ase na ansem tu kwan ekonenam America, New York, I want to taxi and fire not the Pacon or Tie. Ekosiisen our taxi no able. I am one. Now, so meaning I can't be and Yabom and Basso, Amamon, Abu Body and a radio scrum. Amen. Yeah, away enemy.
Yeah, that's
Medase, Nidi Kano, Mamma and Charity for being. Now, Obi Mesos Memo Basso said, no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for betting I koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen
yes
na akoye Ekosiisen so yidie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne ma na kosi
Asempa
Ekosiisen medas
Obi
yes
mechia na machia wetifo na maka se u program we die akoye se prekese jamadu kukumutia yinsan hompo ha na mafuti wu kai a boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ayemvani agro
Asempa FM
Your Excellency akwaba na otden
obi nyamena adom yehu yi bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahal me hu de nzama asasa wa brabo
Asempa
Ekosiisen so no Asempa 94.7 FM ne Sir John and a work studio lawyer Kwejo Osu Efriye and Edin Komo no CEO Emma Forestry Commission Republic of Ghana your forest cover no minim say figures na in terms of depletion if we say na bedru saying here and nyoma be na mo yet to replenish minim say mo fa youth ni bebre for afforestation and ade ebi se muntua wonka etese ni pasa na mafa won so far
so far no se na me ka kire won kwae no ebi as say ye buy ebi we nkofo ni jatum and the settlement human settlement obo wa no makwa shem no ma yemu ya bokura wom na etre no mo school dan ho ya toilet ho ya say market na kwae no na fa to himemo no na political parties na ye kono kwabna obasa kodidiem
obasa ba MPP
oh yes obokodidiem because he does not belong to this place one team what thing and this for kwabna yaw due en honam yaw due nyama ne hono kwabna na me fa krensie na me dia mesima ba hwe o ma ye be titi anya ase baifo ya bewuo ni abenant na twa be pay tribute no ye be hu ono na hu mani aso trom mo ya na Asempa besimen kabi because they kwabna um di ya no wo yon hoda no da se di katie wo hoda no da na no so hu kojo hweyo no nkrofo munyo na yesi sabi producer oya so mu jem fite ndc for u fite jem wanya waketa se jem ba kobra wuni nyame kwasi me makrafo yako me manema yako me mbusuafo yako na masie din katia so yako
u kasa earlier no ka se na na do aka 6 years in the 2 years plus 4 onu wi ada ba omi anso aba 8 years adentia
na so we da play we so kwadi na ne bua hwe dankwa do bubusia tradition dankwa aba akufo ado obedi 8 years busia so aba akufo no aba yebedi aka dombo oye dombo will represent Baumia yes asemetian no ya kwadi na ne bua ya de ne da plane That's what some of can you want me doing.
In the afternoon now the Baumia neighbor, Obia pay one pill.
No, will be a plan
on Asempa FM.
No, that's my case.
I will come on for Casabuasha.
The UN can show him what you see. What you see, you know, but see, I'm quite genuine. Now Danko Dombobusiano, unless we don't believe in that. So if MPP believes in the Danko Dombobusia tradition, yeah.
On Asempa FM.
Shahu Brasia Dombo. Or the 2 million Busia. Yeah, party near your best says the 2 votes, 2 seats be near Parliament. And not in the NPP. Or Bar Parliament, Ahu Brasianti was the Busia, leader of the opposition. Dombo needs to be represented.
And that would be Baumia.
Of course. Not why you.
But the other thing would be, say, Nanado also 6 years. Aka 2. Now for another election.
Or a president that.
2020, no.
Why? Don't mama. My friend. But sister, the baby akawa on Chemi. Namen ko famano. Over na dienko. We nya dia so bretem pentenkwa. We na no aba mo so na what is about to? Ekosiise on. Wo so ya rege. Na kan ti o ma kan ko munya bi. Ba be nanka ni ko mo bonya bi.
Na so no wini ne kon.
Oh ja ya tete agum. Ya ko tie agum se team. 98%, 99%. Tana nanka odi be di Ghana for no. Na ko bi wasan no so nchewo. E fe wani ntentem. That time to tini anyinti eno mbe sa na eni what you say now what the be the NDC for no na no ya no o promise no ko tie gum no was we go down to us o mo kwasori na ya na tanya atwem na wo so kwam dia say so we go be why na no wo so we disabled now ka so da cry o na disabled no ya e boy ase ni ka tia say da no fix the price a boy man anga job ko on the post now ya say we ya mo ko do to ro say ya tie so now ya sa ko si wa na e kwasa na dia kire o gba dai.
Oh, it's a party unity.
Oh, the party bay. Party unity. I know where customer was named Boflombo Kokaye, near Inama, and now, so if you say Yamin, Kokaye, I said, Inama, where your party? And that's not okay. But to say, I'm going to Mugasa Mitchell, come on, Padecasa, no Casako Comeso.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiise. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
So 15 minutes after 2, live on Asempa FM. It's a Wednesday afternoon, the 2nd day of June, 2021. And for some of us, Wednesdays are special days, I tell you. Wednesday, wow. And the Nyamisha, woyɛ kwaku woyɛ akua nzamafo akua wo frɛ no ekuba minim wo nso wo kasem sɛ yɛwɔ obi Wednesday a your friends ending crying for Wednesday bonds den Dagbani Wednesday born den Kasabembio my favorite Fanti that's Fanti the obi anim Fanti ye kweku ena Asante ye kwaku you know enti ena makanzema ye ekuba eno kra bema de ne minimu ekuba ye oba nti Dagbani nso obi ye kwaku a your friend is saying Hausa obi ye kwaku a your friend is saying dome nkran mu kwaku for the saying kwaku na Ekosiise saying so na Asempa 94.7 FM bomade say obefrɛ unua na ɔno nso mfrɛ ne nua foforo na momfa ntwam sɛ Ekosiise mrɛ no aso in the atenase from now till 6:30 p.m. we're bringing you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show. And this show is live in all of the major cities in our country, from Tamale to BBN. Inti or Tamale, ABC Radio, Salagakan FM, Sunyane Storm FM, Ewu Sunyane, Oko Brekuma Grow FM, Oko Japekro Menidaso FM, Oba Wenchi, Royal FM, and Iriase FM ewo Wenchi. Sounds so now be saying ko second takrade aseda FM. Amonso efa yenjumedie no live said ye munyina munim no obesen twam koko foridua ye wo Afima Radio okọ Jokwa Bankam FM ewo Jokwa amonso efa yenjumedie live enti stations ne dos and these are radio stations in Ghana but abroad over 123 radio stations and efa yenjumedie ewo amanone ye da munyina ase for joining us. We'll start with our first story. Emreno enti na enra mobekaya ye kind statement ana free the board of governors of Achimota School. Na omodi to just say they disagree with the High Court decision and omo instructed on lawyers say omo share and file appeal on that particular decision. But later we realized say any decision ana the board of governors of the school Nkwabetimeteki and there was Attorney General Bem, there was a Minister of Education Bem, no munyina atnase. Yenyan ntiase NSA special meeting no akoso. Attorney General and Minister of Justice, Republic of Ghana, the Honorable Godfred Yeboah Dame. Honorable Akwaba na pom te saying. Hello. Yeah, Honorable, me wa talk menka.
Sorry about you.
Fantastic. Apo me there.
I'm Adam.
Yeah, Danya me ase.
Mecha Azeka etiefo ya.
Etiefo Joso.
Yes. All the distinguished guests in your studio.
Super. Omampenyin epa wo corvette in we ye our swear in. Ye nya kwan ni woni nkomo. In the end ye nya we congratulations on becoming the Attorney General.
Thank you very much.
Super. It me yanhwe enne ya te say meeting about so involving almost all the stakeholders in the board of governors, education ministry and our ministry. Sanity.
Well, I think different engagements.
Okay.
Yes, I spoke to the education minister in the morning. And then later in the day, I also engaged the council for Achimota as well as the chairman of the board of governors, Professor Ayiti. So it was a physical meeting. It was virtual. This is modern days. We don't have to meet before we can communicate.
Yeah, no.
Extensively. And certain points were made and consensus was struck generally.
Okay, and after engagement, no more reach a certain consensus. Maybe a consensus being.
Yeah, well, I would say that I first made the point to them that I think the decision is far-reaching, has far-reaching implications. The decision of the High Court, So, if indeed the High Court has made the pronouncement that the rules in place generally at all secondary schools in Ghana ought to be reformed in a certain way as to accommodate certain lifestyles or certain practices it is one that has far-reaching implications. So there's a need for us to test the soundness or otherwise of the decision on appeal, because we must put in the proper context. It is a decision of the High Court. That decision is not binding on the High Court differently constituted. So that even though this High Court justice of the High Court has said that the parties infringe on certain provisions of the Constitution, it does not mean the same High Court differently constituted. That is, the High Court, which is presided over by a different judge, is also bound by the decision.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
So tomorrow we can find another High Court justice giving a decision to the contrary. So I think that it's very important that the soundness or otherwise should be tested on appeal, especially when it has far-reaching implications for education, for children, the health of children, and whatever. So that point was made. But again, I also told them that I do not think it was proper for the children in issue at this time to be denied their education. So the school ought to open its doors to their children. And I heard that an application for stay of execution has been filed by the school. And it was my view that that application should not be filed, and I directed that it should be withdrawn. And that was agreed. So I'm happy to say that for the children, yes, they can go to school, but it does not mean or signal the end of the matter. The school will pursue the matter on appeal. And I think that the appeal can be pursued without having a stay of execution in place. Yes, you do not have to have an order for stay of execution in place, which will have the effect of preventing the children from being enrolled on the school register. So they can't be enrolled this way. After all, that will be in accord with the president's interest for all children to be accorded secondary education. The president's priority is for all children to be accorded secondary education without any inhibition whatsoever. Of course, that must also be done in accordance with school rules and regulations. The school rules and regulations, to the extent that they do not, in our view, do not infringe on the right to religion or right to education, ought also to be respected. So these are the principles that we are working with. And I think it's necessary for us to test the correctness of the decision of the High Court on appeal. We can even go further to the Supreme Court, so that the final definitive conclusion of the matter will be made, or a definitive pronouncement on the issue will be made by the Higher Court.
Okay, Honorable Nti say ye break issues net down and message say na wa pija wa no kakra amaye na wa ma twi ni nso adoso kakra. Fantastic. It is ye breaking it down. Number 1 and it say engagement away you know generally mu reach consensus no and say mo take decision say mo pese mo appeal decision of the High Court and number 1.
Yes.
Number 2 ne say unya information says school no file stay of execution. What advice say omo withdraw stay of execution no na ema kwan ma nkwala no entimi nko school omo school ho a na mo fight appeal no in court sanity.
Yes, that's fine. In a nutshell, yes.
Okay.
Because as I said, you know, there maybe a lot. It may lead to the opening of what one may term the floodgate. A lot of things to happen. And such a decision ought to be tested, the correctness or soundness of it. Because, as I said, it's by the High Court. It's not binding on the High Court itself. It's not binding on a High Court constituted by a different judge or justice. And see, we have to ensure that we determine whether the decision is correct or not, either on appeal, hearing by the Court of Appeal, or a further appeal, hearing by the Supreme Court.
By the Supreme Court.
The other thing is that the president, yes, his main concern is for children to be accorded education, secondary education. So in line with that, I think that it may not be proper for the children to be denied the right of admission at Achimota School. In the meantime, they should be admitted whilst the matter is being pursued. If the court for appeal rules in favor of Achimota School or the government, what will happen is that there will be a reversion to a certain school ante. There will be a reversion to a situation before, whereby children are compelled to dress in a certain manner or cut their hair in a certain manner, or the rules and regulations enforced by the school will be applied.
Okay, inti the attendance say basa appeal no. Say everyone say Achimota School we need appeal na. Not just say Nkwalana by that time they admit when we school harder than no would have to go by the school's rule. Meaning say I was so much no. If they want to remain in the school.
Sure. And so far I don't think it's causing harm to any student. And I remember the rule has not caused any harm to anybody.
No.
I think it's a reasonable restriction on the liberty of children. And I think if I may even quote from Article 14.1 Clause E, it permits the restriction of a person's liberty if that person is under 18 years, and if it is for the purpose of the education or welfare of that person. So a person who is under 18 can have his liberties reasonably curtailed by a school for the purpose of his education or welfare. And we also look at the cultural rights, the rights of the nation to ensure adherence to rich custom and culture and all that. So the ruling has very far-reaching implications.
Yeah.
It's not just a simple matter of Rastafarianism or religion or that.
But Honorable, Article 14 OCITA very instructive. I want to believe, sir, in more defense, in opposition to Nsema plaintiffs, they call court, some of these things were in there, but still the High Court judge, ruling in favor of the plaintiffs.
Yes, it was. I've not seen the ruling myself.
Okay.
I was not in court, so I've indicated that a ruling be obtained, a certified true copy will be obtained as soon as possible. And also one of the reasons why I advised the school to open its doors to the two children.
To the kids,
even if the ruling comes and we find it very inappropriate or adverse, we'll consider appeal. And we don't need a civil exhibition before we can appeal.
Okay. In this issue, say mobile file appeal processes now, someone the certified true copy of the judgment answer.
I understand the school has already filed. Their lawyers were in court, so I'm sure they listened to it themselves and they found it worthy of an appeal.
Oh, okay.
The school has already filed.
Oh, they filed the appeal itself?
Yes, I understand so.
Oh, okay.
And they have actually followed up also with the state of execution, which I've advised to be withdrawn.
Enra Meti, say Minister of Education, can say that decision to file an appeal or not, cannot be taken by the Board of Governors of the school, Suomoto. Now, the idea was say it should be with recourse to the Minister of Education. The go ahead based on advice. Was that process followed?
Well, as I said in the beginning, and apparently, Minister of Education, we spoke, and I think the consensus that was reached, the advice that I gave is what I have just indicated.
Okay.
That yes, they can proceed with the appeal, but the state of execution, I do not think that should be pursued, and I followed up with further advice to the school for them to withdraw, and I believe that it will withdraw.
Okay. You, Honorable, where the answer you better say, was say a pemre na Oba studio na fit me din extensively. Very necessary.
I'm also inviting you to come to my office maybe next week.
I'll do that. Many of mine never baho. Why? I'll do that. Thank you so much. And that's the Honorable Attorney General and Minister of Justice, Godfred Yabo Adame, and Moten and Kano. And Wamanioma aye clear. Now we are all clear in our minds the way forward. And more Ebiafe na mo joining, Say me bonnet tougher at the Amamwa. The Okayan Yan say, and now no pay only the relevant stakeholders, no engagee. Engagement, we're not in-person engagement, a virtual, on phone, basically. Now, consensus on reach here, and say, number one, omobe appeal the High Court decision. Because a decision ewo Brunibeka ewo far-reaching consequence. A simple decision, sir. A decision it will go to affect how schools are managed, how schools are run in our country, how students be behaving in school, and all of that. And a High Court decision. A High Court decision is so binding on even another High Court, properly so constituted, and you're binding on that court. Because we're any decision of the Supreme Court and Asempa Appeals Court. In the High Court decision, they think they would have to challenge that decision at the appeals court. That decision has been taken, say on be appeal. But say information about the say school no in filing the appeal no assign a file stay of execution. What that means is almost file stay of execution. I just am kwala no to me go school until say you can't appeal assembly. And no na o2 school ne for say dabi. Stay of execution edi omunye no omon withdraw na enka appeal no nko. In the stay of execution will be withdrawn. Na eno na makwan mankwala na ko school. It is enkwala no school ho na appeal case no so den koso. Say appeal ni go through, that's a school ni winia. What it means is that was enkwala no conform to the rules and regulations of the school. That's also mucho omuti. And now say omuntimi and no mako pay school for Friday. And that's where we are now. And it is here the kids would be able to go to school pending the appeal. When the appeal goes in favor of the school, now said the in favor of the school, so the process can continue even as far as the Supreme Court. And no any the woho sisia oman hene wo ha mema na kwa aba enche ba enano mo kaya be last week yeni honorable Kennedy Japan edi nkomo obeka ye ho nkomo ana ye di join ye from his base in the US of A. Na ne kasemu no he raised an issue concerning FDA. Say FDA official bi wo airport ye nioma bi FDA for say omo nchiremu kakra. Rhoda appear head of communications and public education with FDA. Madam Rhoda, akwa bana pom to saying.
Yeah, mpacho ye hoye. Me chese for.
Etie for ejemoso. Enti na mo say there was an issue on our show. Mo wo nchiremu kakra ewo ho. Me pacho ya Asempa.
Okay, Memobia aha. Ona yefama consuma asindra mujama. Food and Drugs Authority last week 25th. And said during Ekosiisen program, na I'm say yedin debate or discussions mo. Na kakrebi na yepese yeka. Editor man for say and reference was made to the fact that your operations for Terminal 3 or KIA. Officer be or honoma or wa misconducting over the years near there. Now, yet I say, you did to just say, FDA, you do my DIA dinner, didn't import and export control. I'm your presence or airport name, Tema port, any other port of entry and exit. But a year Terminal 3, KIA Hono, yen operations. Any honum cra and ama yenim bibia or motitu gano tanzo so na edin na omobo fa officer crono so obia sample so ni ho intina hu hia so ye ma obia etiase na ye ma obia so tiase so ye dwuma ayedi no kwan bebre so no sabe nipa ba ko and receive application and sanso process it. Now we are transfer issue for effective checks and balance. No, yeah, you were different people approving authorities to a system. You pass every application to me identity. Now you person depend na anya santia. Then say biana another it may go KIA honum nenye Food and Drugs. And your
Food and Drugs Authority. Okay, not just say the more Kenyan say FDA. Any presence be our KIA.
Me patrol.
Mo office
your presence okay, but not terminal 3.
Not terminal 3.
Not terminal 3.
In the Momo presence there terminal 2 ana.
You would I think domestic but not
domestic terminal 2.
3.
Okay. In this Obia Kofa terminal 3 na or buy into contact with any official any FDA.
Food and drug.
Obwa. Oh, okay. And I think that clarity is very, very important. It's a very important clarity. And not just everything that happens at terminal 3, you know, FDA any hoshe. Na seba se BB like cargo plane CBA bana near maybe be was some certify near there. How do you do it?
Okay. Inti ye juma ye dino guahuro bebre. So most importantly, near ye in household chemicals in your mind ye regulated products no. The bomb more. You better pass it through all the necessary registration processes. Yeah, do final consumer and is safe, of good quality in terms of a drone, so no efficacious. And you're the only registration processes.
Okay.
You might be almost say you licenses to custom bonded warehouses now as a regulated product no. You must say yes, now omunya the requisite licenses normally ejuma. Normally yes, say introducing what we call the zero tolerance to importation of unregistered products. Into so be obi cranium manaba. You want to say they are too far or to me starting the registration process. The details of consignment map at least some of the administrative processes in the beginning. Now, new money to the draw, ya showing up as you also call a laboratory, what I say, here see a testing your money via Sabio 7 answer with the cosmetics are now hydroquin, your money samples no. Yes, me info access deny or access and your man bedu and they do so that na yes easier destroy. You see, near any say a no. And a ban export near the answer so Rama inquiring registration and regularizing products and standards on which me Ediako Amanone.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah.
Banners was a repackaging be taking place near the answer. Yeah, I saw you never say. So be all the Lebanon atro Naomi or one man message and friend Cynthia.
Asempa FM.
Okay. Let's see how it goes. But a basse ebia there might be somebody at terminal 3 bia or impersonators or officer of FDA urging Kofusika issue receipts being there. Would you be surprised?
You need the pass say general public nyan conform to say who some imposters.
Okay.
Nipa details visa and we will really take it upon us because the area didn't say we want to remedy those lapses as quickly as possible. Into I'm acquainted so reliable, sufficient information. You don't make the training and sabotage touching process because
Yo, my Edna say, Bibiania, you need further information. I will get back to you. Why? Yeah, that must say Papa. And she's the head of communications and public education at the Food and Drugs Authority. Rhoda appear and I'm AD and Como. With Obi, this is Yao Seth from Austin in Texas. The government's decision to appeal that Chimota Rastafarian's issue is misplaced and unconstitutional. That will infringe on the rights of the student. Really? Yeah, I said, no, no credit. So the student knows, your system, say, Oko lower court, no way, rule now, if it's favorable, you can proceed further. And into war appeals court and after Supreme Court. Obi, I applaud the Attorney General for making the school management withdraw the stay of execution. Elijah in Kaswa, please ask the president to the farmers, their cocoa money. It's been more than 2 months. We farmers never witnessed such history like that. Please say it for farmers because they don't respect farmers. Okay. One for would anka or message ye. Oman hina kwabna santi atena say. Oman akwaba net saying.
FDA for response. They say I had to say ambulance service for response of the brain.
Adena.
I say with the response be not by.
Ah. Now you okay want it.
Na mada.
Na
obusa say see FD for response from the buyer. It is a ambulance service for response from their brain. Also so the okay want. What can ambulance service for response from them? E be pepper FD for their brain.
And nipa say omu ni in the emergency room omu terminal 3. Or say they are not present at terminal 3. They are going.
The receipt there when you have the one can just receipt no mo scan go. I don't
get. So I say new money be over.
I say now this money laundry say me lawyer for check I check here be see no mo check here yentimika esu nyumeku a edi se adwuma no agye atum say nyumeku ABCD dwuma mo ye no no wo de bibia law sem no eni ne nyina ne o law sem no eni nyina ne right without a little bit of dictatorship no e benya challenges o. That's why ne mabru nyina ne musician timi koko gina ko amusto as obo contractor Shatawali in his capacity as what? Yes, so no much too much how? Yes, so no much too much.
Shatawali the name wa.
Yes, so no much too much.
O we so abe patch o.
Yes, so no much. Be obia ye bibia. Nobody is held responsible. That's why ambulance service betro Adie no mo trouble yen Ghana for no. No mo say and no enough explanation for us to accept and let it go. That's it. If they can fleet no they pay be between their go later.
No ambulance service PRO no. I'm friend say.
I don't know how he got to write this thing to us.
I don't know. What was the letter?
Hey, now the Ghana police service. Ghana police service. Odi omo car. A coffee tea shop and you omo dey na private shop. Now na jo odiko bokro no a. Was police shop with the other quite the it you know and can the year Juma no
me sure say the statement in Pennyphonic or they about
because
the statement just doesn't make sense.
We should be careful in this country. The irresponsibility on all of us are part. And the lack of correctional approach on all of us are part. Is taking this country to the next level where we are expecting a lot of chaotic situation, disrespect, and lawlessness. Debia Damikau. And music in this country. And no maybe bamunketinketino yemfi. Eti sa ministry de dia agro baby a okireku wo no.
Yeah.
Idea dia agro no. Omo influence on our culture and our attitude and our mindset. Are great. The you a TV show. The yeka e wo ya dwuma hodom. Ahosiesi a yede kire wo ye nwuma hodom. Sa nyoma nyina wo serious impact. It is a young high over time. Me catch roll. I didn't chrono no mu wiya for so many aspects. And I be do assume. It is no obia contra social media. No did the attempts no nya mo friends and viewers. No we are kodisika at your expense. Or sell mine no. Obia see me and cash you.
YouTube and go for better.
Yes, obia see me and cash. We don't know who is stopping that gap. Filling that gap for us because then you need pen we makwada you need any dia de mobi obia from A to Z. It's yen de we are say no yes for the bad among forces for the good no yes for the bad. You can't understand what is happening in this country again. It's like a tribiania.
Yeah.
And ya kika ye tiri pimpim ho sa just to find solutions to ya obia perishe break and Asemka. If a country lives on autopilot, we have a serious problem. Nobody is being held responsible. Nobody is being accountable for anything. Obia obi the usurano pa Ghana no and no say ekosa na ekosa.
Oman unya ambulance service PR na first question be na abebusa no.
The otro no. Oman payinfo hwemu ansa na otro abeto abonti ana. na ɔte deɛ ɔtwerɛ no ase
ɔte ase
na deɛ asi na nkasa no onim deɛ asi ne ho nsunsuanso ana does he know bra Professor Zakaria any Hawa Kumsin go through and say on arrive at this over 300 ambulances onim the import of ambulance na dey buy and na ebeye tracking system no so e dey bo mo anom so mo dey abom no na no na ho fa so no say dey treatment a omo say si ha on ti bi baba ka kire say essence na nka fleet aye adwuma ho ntino whether it was the ambulance or not that ambulance whatever no omo ho kwa so mo ti bibia adwumaku a omo dey ko so omo say omo nya siesie no e dey anamo no mo tu e wo say adwumaku no omo blacklisting ka adwumaku no say won ne omo nya adwuma bie ma na. So you just don't write this thing to us. Nyawo usika nko an ye resource kotoye. And this is one serious idea here over time. Ambulance. Ambulance. Idea by way ye ho eto ho party. Say bi si o man muda. Enti ani brani a ehwesuye a na nyina ya adwene wo so no. Eno ne we e koto na. Enti na back to the issue of
ahoma ne so
minia na we dey na ebebu se
your friend Simon Yusuf Kewura
na dey na ebebu se bi mo bi
na your questions the ebebu se
no I'm saying dey na ebebu se he's written it, that is his intent, he's written it.
Ora Kewura
minia
it is saying
nyame na dom na mo so e
nyame adom ye ho and the first question then is statement no impanyifo hwemu ansa na mo release
impanyifo hwemu
omo hwemu
ani
enti we should take all the issues raised in the statement not as official approved from the National Ambulance Service.
That's the official statement from National Ambulance Service signed by ESPRO to the public.
And you still stand by everything you wrote in this statement?
Yes.
Okay. And you confirm, sir, the incident happened around March 26th, 2021, right?
Yes.
And from March to June, and that's 2-3 months ago. Where is the ambulance now?
Ambulance, no. Usha statement now. The last paragraph, no. If you have it,
on Asempa FM.
We state say it is not part of our fleet of ambulances now. And this is because this the system works. The other guy, I heard him asking some questions, so I want to put him right. OSHA, the way the system works, say in the emergency fleet, I am managing to say BPSA, ambulance, say
Asempa FM.
Yeah, a journal out of commission. And at that particular time, it's not longer part of our fleet of vehicles. So because we have released it to the garages, say eco fixing until we receive the ambulance back, we cannot claim it to be part of it. And moreover, these particular ambulances are still within its warranty period of 3 years. So, Bibia Etuchima or ambulance no one. Or more safety cars on the mine. It is more, it become part of a ambulance returning to us.
Okay, into what you're saying is during the period ambulance never garage it is out of the control of the National Ambulance Service. That's what you're saying.
Exactly so.
It is just a BB about 2 ambulance maybe an infamo.
And fire because it is say what talk or shit. Oh, would be at a shed amount. Pay shed no. If you are now a defective or shed no. Now, if you are agent, if you are all supply or ambulance, that's a problem. You are what? Fabra na me inquiry. And so, with the command, and I say, and your shed is very much shed. But the issue is, baby, I would shed to know a question. I bet one son obey ye being with man, and you would. But we need end that should say at the end of you still need the check. But where you keep it at that particular moment, and there you cannot determine for the first because what you want is to get your check back.
It is say bia say or they will shirt no or the ma bad day for be more share echo sign the bar and foul.
And the woman is all reacting, and that is why we issue this statement after seeing it. Because we're not happy.
After seeing it, no, meba. When did you see it? Because you say in the statement, say this thing occurred on or around March 2021. And at the time, Assembly see and when.
Yeah, until the video never out.
Oh, really?
Yes.
When until the video never out?
Yes, because any custody, we have released it to Service Ghana Auto Group Limited. So they have taken custody for that particular ambulance. So period in no I want them.
Okay. Inti mebao.
If ambulance no ewe ho bibia afebia no bibia ewo.
Inti sa ambulance na ekwo sa service auto group ne ho no. Ambulance a constituency bi din wo ho.
Initially no it was designated for a constituency.
Which constituency?
Sege
constituency.
Yes, but after realizing the fault, we decided to withdraw it and replace it with another
Asempa
ambulance.
FM.
And to usher ambulance now, because we have replaced the ambulance, we have handed over to these people and sealed the label, the inscription.
Okay, did you see almode mama Sege for new ambulance?
Yes,
good.
New ambulance.
Good. And away any mechanic shop more like.
Yes.
Say omo enye niye. Are they because your name say these cars came in from Turkey. Yes. Baby mode koy and omo your official partners of the Turkish company and we now will say still and within the 3-year warranty.
Yes, Turkey for no agent omo kromo a point to omo to take
Asempa FM
maintenance servicing and then repairs of ambulances no. Omo this Service Ghana Auto Group Limited.
Okay. So, in the what you are telling us, say fleet ni mo kind the say ene should any of the other ambulances in your fault they are more the service company ne homeboa.
Sure.
Good. And it's a munya yi free fleet him say we are faulty. Yeah, they call service company ne hwa. Whatever happens, no money near Trebio until so my friend will say, we are from ambulance.
And then I mean, per se, any nature, no, and then I mean, what problem?
But that's what you admitted to in your statement.
What we are saying is that, Udi, Adiam would be say, for
Asempa FM.
One garage with JC. Inti, and non would you question on interest say, oh, you have lost ownership of it. You are still the owner of the property. But at that particular period now, someone say, 1 year he's managing it. So we need the HRA because you are expecting it to come back to you after the problem has been fixed.
Yeah, but see, the car in question, is it back to the National Ambulance Service?
It is not yet.
Time man, I'm
we don't give a period of time because I am not PRO for them, but what I can say, most of the parts of you are, I say, okra eba. Oh, see, say, or Saturday, now, yes, we have
meba, ora Simon.
Yes.
And it's a mode car call for maintenance, car call for repairs. Say, maybe 2 years crowd mechanic no 2 years, munim time beba inti it can be there for even 3 years. And family, is that what you're saying?
Okay, as yes, we are not present 2 years. We no quite no, and Americano as part of warranty no. Say a fault to be more. Every manufacturer now they have to replace that ambulance. So what you are saying?
Yes.
So that is the case. But this one, a fault.
Yeah, a fault. I don't call the money is serious because any latent manufacturer's defect, I'll be saying, no, be only manufacturer and a so be replace Yamamwa. Where a fault. And I'm a commerce service company. And you are saying, sir, because the recording was done in March, you were June, car no MI back into the fleet. Meaning, sir, as we speak now, moon time a car never back. Once we catch and say a war service for the honor. Even if somebody across Asempa National Ambulance Service in the ordinary, somebody swap panel, somebody swap Jenny, somebody swap BD, Nina Munim, car no more shares, somebody bar fine, or man farmer. That's irresponsible.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yes, sir. Nothing responsible. No, something is responsible. Car no, it is a gearbox problem. And auto service Ghana auto group almost so car no echo man another company, another garage there Munyamaye. So garage no more SAC, we let me give you the state of the car. More SAC, it's about back to Kolebu.
You know, Osebosu, Ghana National Ambulance, Ogu Animasi, Patrick, just end the interview. Please, you go Ogu Animasi. Ogu Animasi, say no, me come on you know. A PRO for such a unit?
Please.
Look at the responses he's giving us.
Please. You are
worldwide. Response is not damning responses. He doesn't even understand what he's saying. On Tiasia don't know the consequence of what he's saying. On can some more kakache we were. Ghana Japadia, Ako shop. Because income fleet, you are not bothered. Who do you understand? Besaba back. Who send him timelines? A share who here Ghana no a baba back. You're not bothered. And let your year car nankasa krana. It seemed to be a bacano. Near cassette now cradia. Me kotom idea or tanic no. Oh cradia. Simon, and Japan and India and America. It did 300 years and said, please cut this guy off. Because it doesn't help us. Tobo. It doesn't help us.
Wait.
We animals has some mind because if this guy speaks on our behalf. And a problem for us because his understanding of a Juma on is dangerous. The next time this ambulance will be seen, what it is that Jenny for befa, Pano for befa, Cocoa for befa, tomatoes for befa, because any of fleet, he's not bothered. And that's serious.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah, but I think you've made your point.
Why are we doing this to ourselves?
You've made your point.
He should go and fix it. Kind of the reason that he's having right now.
Tobo. Simon.
Mr. Host.
Simon.
I think our panelist is speaking politically. I'm not a politician.
Simon, and your politics are same. Simon, you are
the way he's speaking is politically.
No.
A
PR representing Ghana's interest.
So Ghanaians to understand what is going on. But he's emotional. So he should come to back to.
Your friend is saying, Simon.
Yes,
Tobo. In the Siciano. From where we are now, into more issue statement, more issue statement, the car is still with them. Tracker na, modebo cars, and we never be
what's it then? You work out.
Trackers, I'm modebo ambulances now. We never be born. Ain't he a be born there? Then I suppose time on what they call cement shop, you should have seen it, right?
And I earlier explained to you. Say, at that time now, out of commission, we are no longer tracking it because the device now is using a battery and it needs to be charged. You understand? So if the battery is not charged, you cannot detect wherever the ambulance is.
Which battery are you talking about?
The device.
No, minimum the opposite.
Oh, my honey, yeah, but Tobo.
The woman is from Dodo. When the man was in the China hour, Tobo from Dodo.
Mammy Musa, final question. Simon. Intimate the answer. Which battery are you talking about?
Did you invite us as an agency to meet politicians on the...
No. Also, Simon Jais, answer me. There is no politician here. Omahini, you know him. He is not a politician. There is no
what is wrong with being a politician and giving him a criticism like maybe a politician. You sit there representing our interests as a country. It may be a politician. Complete.
please.
Professor Zakaria, the achievement you have in the ambulance service business, you engage the services of this guy as your PRO?
Oh, man.
Me a politician says opposition me deal on that score.
You are not a politician.
Yes, but you're okay. Maybe the car go Toyota Ghana. Me fa honi bra Toyota Ghana for on be me car mami. It is a bit the me here say omo pa mfa Milan Cruise and ko tomatoes. Omo fa nti jeni. The here say on be brebe. The here kra say car na asa konkofo no onim bra sa car ne be den e be sa ba. What's your tracker bon? Who is monitoring our ambulances?
Or say tracker ne battery na wu. This is
a serious big time
program.
Please don't do what you're doing.
You know what you are doing to us. Simon, battery now we can car and ankasa battery and answer tracker and battery. Which is which?
We are talking about the tracker battery, not the car.
Tracker and battery now.
I'm coming. I want to explain. One no views no watch no. And we are telling him what is on the ground. So one of the views to me overcome what we are trying to tell the public. You understand? So you should know that. That's why I say it sounds political.
But Unim, Simon.
Yes,
it's better in all of us. The interest say the interview the best here. Bibiani best here free you. Why?
All right.
Yes. Enti Oman,
but utina me catch Kwame a few Kumasi bano. Yeah. Say unim na obi we say na osuso so. Hwe obi ojina ka say be politician. Na politician be call be so we so. Oba pam complete.
O say track and battery na wu.
That your problem. Your problem. Your problem. Yeah. Obe kasama ambulance service.
Asempa FM.
Baby a car ni sino. Esan so omo de akomo obi no enye omo problem. Ebre a car ni beba no enye omo problem. What is going on with the car? Enye omo problem. Omo dia ne se car na den. Aba. Ebre be na car ni beba no ni omo ye krakra. Na India, any Azerbaijan, any US, and other dia Haiti, for BM. It dia no omo ko kra ya. Bosumi miensechi adom ko two car ni nyina mu na si ship no ship na ko say na. I don't get this guy. And he's talking about me being a politician. You are giving responses that are quite damning to the setup. This is a relevant body. Since 1957. And Nimonyam Shah, this administration, Etimi, one of them, is this ambulance service providing mine.
Yeah.
And the president was emphatic. Say idea when idea to the JJM Ghana for problem the culture of maintenance. Is the one who cry on Yamia do the track as abadi. Oka ne sin to abaho, no problem. In fact, that banner now chimney no be crap and payment, no problem. Car na ko si garage. Okra no pass oka che say any video na beto abontina. Anka mu fleet na mo nyina mo kra mo nim say car number so and so with this tracker system on it. Kamu nim krampo say a free mu fleet nim. Ko pem say video no e beto abontin. E beto abontin busumi mienu nie. Eti the expectation is this afternoon is that we have taken these punitive measures to serve as a deterrent for the garage owners, for the driver, for whoever was found doing that thing at papa. Say ambulance the crowd ba unim de asa ehu. Obi betima ka say wakofa board here no dey bent the crowd. Oh man the crowd man here dey.
Yeah.
You think it's a normal issue?
And what I found,
you think it's normal?
What I found, Oman, serious in the statement, they say nowhere in the statement in Pona omuteki issue with what the service company has done, because Oshe final paragraph almost say the ambulance is still in the custody of Service Ghana Auto Group Limited and therefore not being used by the paramedics of the National Ambulance Service. It is that's not part of the National Service Ambulance fleet. Full stop. It is a company.
But after 2 months, but there's no punitive.
Knowing Professor Zakaria, you know, sir, our relationship with Professor Zakaria, he's a solid guy. I will be surprised, sir, on an okay statement where he said Emra out. But the point is, sir, on the initial holding statement of the buyer was said, the police is still investigating. Because a statement where you're trying to say nothing about investigation, nothing about what's being done to the company. Because if indeed say company no because you tell the PRO you can
idea. Take it here one say battery nonsense. You know,
it's terrible.
People take Ghana for granted.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Ghana's prime time afternoon social political program CIMG. My response is why I am a politician. I am a politician, of course. I am.
Charlie.
No, any political response on the man. I am a politician, of course.
Other questions coming to me.
But that's why because him. Oh, admit will be. At the end, na humti. As if him. Me jiri bra ya bre asoman na yakofa ambulance we aba na we na mudi na betua no so mekasa my ambulance service onti ade no mpase
unim inti ama the other point cry and Jackson or video pictures no another ambulance away this time man I want you to watch the videos the pictures no and what would hear maybe abra Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM and apart from this ambulance and nobody so cement no there's another ambulance I don't know in accident ewo Shama district inti mu amunim Shama no beposo and car ne park beposo ho eja wo ho enra na obi gracious enough to try pictures this Sunday yen say yenhwe the state of the car into over Facebook is here you would see those cars say any a car enya ambulance so national ambulance service ambulance fufuro yibi esi ho and obi amfi na ye jai na esi ho akopem driver na esi ko si ho ebi ni enti we are well not person be man no but me dem say man no can then say
well because for I give them pluses because your level of accommodation you know apostolic comes with fire. Latter day saint fall fire. The work of God must be done. It must be done well. So apostolic empowerment fire. We are oja for God. Because Obi, the country will continue to suffer. People will hide behind politicians. Such an irresponsible conversation at the detriment of Ghana. And you are terming this a political situation? When we finish, apart from Abayeko, his major responsibilities of hospitals, roads, and those things, we have a challenge with our attitude and the way we look at things and the way we think about things.
Yeah.
We are taxi driver, any trotro driver, any private car. Baby, I queen can say bonsu bahono. No makojina main road no so. Ateche no mudi akofo mabanya no. No mudi main road so.
Is there baby a car kwan bia ye bonsu?
Yes.
Car kwan bia ye bonsu.
Baby any kwan say ultra U10. Ultra U10. Na pimpanya. O say na we cry there we have to fix it. And high radio ni TV robi. No man we say ba na so for ba ko so betam je. Say kwa boating. Junior o e church o. Obetu your fashion.
Yeah. So, but Oman Unim, one other thing, so they say, the ambulance, Unim say a Mercedes Benz, right? Say a Mercedes Benz. And say a Mercedes Benz are imported from Turkey. And almost is a gearbox, so then I say. Into 4 months, gearbox living to me, you know. And Osha, I say, and just the man, so, my way, and your accident, ambulance here before front gown, when your accident. Akwaka will be possible we see her for almost 1 month. This will be anchored in a car. This year, any accident in and even a pain and to offender no etu is her. And on him at a point as a country we had just 55 functioning ambulances. Now we are ratio now one ambulance to more than 500,000 Ghanaians. And even the 307 or so no still inadequate. But the non-important actually no. You know, it's sad. It's really sad.
If we don't get to the point where Ghana, ebeda ya koma so, na ya jini Ghana ho kakra na wuni kura wunya akukudro, kai wo workshop, ultimate cement.
No, and that's why because the point is agency now or more custody of the ambulance.
We are mobile.
Almost show any level of seriousness. Well, almost statement on the buy him, but the way the guy would smile. Guy not this how do you require? But they've not shown any level of seriousness. Why
are we doing this?
The guy in question can be found out. So I'm finding it out. The service company there, the car, the coin, should be held responsible.
Why are you doing this to ourselves?
People cannot take this country for granted any longer. It's not proper.
But that is exactly what is happening. That's exactly what is happening. Obi, Macau, me say, if we don't start sitting up and think how patriotic we can be for Ghana. Now you just said the number si kono. Now a top ready be out and common be a set a catcher. Yanti time bomb so. Red zone I had to Galamsia. Ya tra zone. I'm a case they are can be. Now I GSM. The challenges that are facing this country are enormous. But we think that it is only the responsibility of the head of state or the president or John Dramani Mahama at a certain point in time. It is a collective responsibility
of union,
a greater percentage reasonably, which is borne by the administration in power. If you can school assembly, you can acquire some, you can housing deficit and all those things. San your money na ya tata banse on kosuno. Untimi ko jina tesano. Traffic catch police depot now new Berman Jones we are kete. Ye ko ka odi di atem. Untimi empark wo kwam as truck driver. Now what traffic you can say mo kan say
obebusa o say
what part of him
Jones or den na nkonyo so we
o ko Pentecost ampa na kan anu am yi my home so power with the city and about the name so be only my home so you know who truck driver no ejina kwan finfi
yeah
V8 no on am right hand na no da e kokuma so here V8 bet 22 right hand drive
Omanonim uka kumasi asemina akaime eyenkomo a ye did the last time about what we would have to do with that road, Accra to Kumasi. Said Kwame Boateng wa meba ne ho he has some info for all of us. But ye didn't come on anopena the honorable
memo to honorable but me concert abenti me ko.
Oh, that be untimi nkosa nyabotre. Mamini Honorable Bacheja any enkomo. He's joined us on the lines. Yes. Former energy minister. Yes. Say our input kakra into that conversation.
Road construction. Kwa obo brofo bi ba ko mi ni bi ya to aze.
Honorable akwa ba pom se saying.
Me just. Oman is my end.
Ose ube yi brofo bi ato ndi ye hwe anim.
Oman is ye what? O temperature akosoro sado. May you bro na cool down.
Any coolie temperature down. Yeah, say honorable now we say Accra to Kumasi common because I mean we experienced it at first hand. The traffic and we're a bit smart because you to Koforidia Edikopia Linda do echi. Enum pono na enye easy because from Linda door to Enyinem Krano. Na enye asem ketwa omo a far through in Sawem Suhum there 11 hours 12 hours 13 hours the suggestion is we should dualize that whole road
you make sure na match with chief na me fa kwai so it took me 8 hours to get to Kumasi.
Wow.
8. Misimu 11. It took me 8 hours. But abotre kakra ne di kudu. The truth of the matter is that yes, we need wider roads or we need dualized roads. That's the truth of the matter. But Obi, part of the problem is so near buying money. The indiscipline. I see last Friday. It been see that. And today the buy. Kutuprum. Ebe see that. It means the structural problem and the cause of you see Friday. Yeah, you shoot near buying. So no. One driver BFU say. Ekosiise
On Asempa FM.
Into baby any set offer no offer. News or ye no ye. A sprinter near for almost there.
Yeah, sprinter.
Olodua, Olodua now of Olodu passengers. No a chair to wash a quem. No a block. Unloading ye are being seen. So all those things add up. Again, me nipa or chere say yan to sa rams woman ne crowd. Me now slow down traffic.
Yeah.
I had to say there a subontine dawa etinico. Obi say o block would be block on a kitty. About one tempo you say me boy. The flow of traffic on our roads to Kumasi, that is what happened. Nearman kitty you should buy near my walk and it slow you down. Ne slow down so instantly a binya botre na kakra a clear no. Baby, this said, Quabranages or the proceeding and sana why the estafata. Me papa no in his later days not say what
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Muna mo yan kwasi afa. That's what it is. First no jagbebele boss jagbebele gina wa. Unim so boss tra.
Yeah.
Me papa say muna this say approach this is human right. Process for most truth. No so muna mo yan kwasi afa. Bad behavior on the road. But coming to the point. Obia say yen dualizing road. And no correct. The question I have is, are we prepared to pay for it? And you free now.
Yeah.
The 169 miles across Kumasi. And now I'm a simple back of the envelope calculation. So you see the one lane between North Surface, Eka Accra Kumasi, is $83 million.
Oh, really? For the entire stretch? Say a one laner.
What the one laner come on? You calculate it at $450,000 a mile. It's $83 million. Into dualize there, it means that you are adding 2 lanes.
Yeah.
Existing surface, no energy.
Yeah.
So you are talking 83 million times 2. That's about $176 million.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have to do a resurfacing of the existing. In 2025, they say we are looking at a bill of $200 million to do the pen. You radio so say it was here in second. That is the bill. And I'm asking all of us to say, yes, are we willing to tax ourselves? The hey, therefore, you see now on Friday, the MPCC bill. Ubia yentu tiato, niemfa ni kwan no foforo, sɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ institute. Are we willing to stand up and be counted and say, you better tax me to the tune of $200 million? And now you share obi anim. You hear kwesi broni bi anim. No attack on crop for no the abeboy bisia. Those are the fundamental issues I want Ghanaians to address, avert their minds to. Say development and yet
Ekosiise On Asempa
FM. I was see a book. It's in Kitty. One across say, look, this is our country. We want to develop it. And we will pay for that development. And yes, I'll be my no way and say ambulance as okay. It also goes to the same point. Are we willing to develop ourselves and take care of the things that we get? And Obi, yes, dualization. That's so. Now who some so no not 1 2 bottom 1. Yes, so kind of car.
Honorable Okasano, I also averted my mind to, I think we had a conversation way in studio some time ago about road fund. and so share the sources of revenue into the road fund. Yeah, were percentage of that fuel prices so echo. Yeah, were the that way. Is it so way bridge or say a day no way bridge the revenue if you eba and sana ye tolls are a water system ne so no sika if you ni nyina eco road fund mo. If we are to take the figure that is out there in the public domain, say plus or minus every year, ye nyambe 150 million Ghana cedis into the road fund.
Okay.
Should that not alone be able to fund a project like this?
You see. That is not the only project you are going to fund.
Asempa FM.
There is a huge road deficit in this country.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Western region, maybe you do a cocoa, a juefua, bonsum quanta, Asempa neye, and in the corner. Nakosha road to go. Nehono a dote coco, enti aboni. Enti nsuo to a ɔhwɛ cars a ɛtim wɔ hɔ so no wokɔ abono wodeɛ fane sɛ wofiri goka ɛbɛsia kɔ Tampa kɔhwɛ kwan ɛba hɔ anaa ɛsirem wofiri tomu welembele han ɛnyɛ kwan baabi a wopɛ bia tumi fa. So there are all these deficits that must be funded. So no.
Ekosiise On Asempa
150 million. For
Accra
Kumasi Accra Road. You can devote that to finance it over a number of years. But it means that others nanka almost so no.
Yes.
Also Chawomuja. Tika ye jijino. And so be yes. Look, taxes are me check me check Ghana form. Taxes are ye tria or Ghana. And shed that new style. Look, Finland. At a certain income level, you pay 75% of your salary in taxes. Me in the US, me drew a certain salary range, you know. No me no me say be me who share salary, me pray salary increase go do. Because for every additional dollar I made, 72 cents was taken as tax. So, but I saw my tax dollars working. And to against the taxes I GG or Ghana.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Let us adjust our.
Yeah, but honorable, don't you also think seba tax in common income tax, so which is direct tax? I've also read elsewhere the argument has been said in terms of indirect taxes, consumption tax, in Ghana, no, it's one of the highest in the world, and that bit we only focus on the income tax.
No,
Why?
I'm not focusing on income tax alone. I am focusing on the total tax inflows that comes into the government kitty.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking at.
Okay.
When I look at the budget appendices, you know, I look at all these, but I always lump it because at the end of the day, you know, what at the macro level, what you are looking at, tax revenue versus expenditure as percentages, aid and grant. So no,
yeah,
total revenue. But those are the numbers I'm looking at. But what I'm suggesting is that on my way, you know, you drew baby. And what say? Yanka say a boy a muscle. Winston Churchill made a very important statement. Or say, our country can no longer count on the munificence of our best friend. We must, at any point, make sure that the development we seek is our own. And for this country, two things have happened to us. We have not taken ourselves seriously, and in so doing, others have not taken us serious. Because we didn't say there be a strategy.
The other option available, and I was reading a story in Ethiopia, are highways, tolled highways. Yeah. Highways built by China are from tolls. Is that not an option we can explore?
You can. I don't you see, when I don't mean no sense, I'm looking at the burden of interest payment.
Okay.
So no. And if we keep on going that route of loans and borrowing, I would say but it is in fact. Look, the last time I was in China.
No, but would that be a loan? Say company be Emrameye Kwino. Na yentoli.
You see, at the end of it, if you look at the security and liquidity guarantees they will know.
Okay.
Government stands at the bottom.
Yeah.
So it becomes a contingent liability.
Yeah.
You can't run away from it. And say that the IAEA with IMF accounting, no, contingent liability is counted.
Yeah.
Where they are, it's an option, I agree. In the last time I was in China, all these major routes are private investment and toll. What we can do is similar. So, no. Look, why can't we say, all the cocoa routes in the western Brahma region have development plans, get a major road contractor to say, there is going to be a something levy on every bag of cocoa, not charged to the cocoa farmer, but charged to government, government portion of the revenue. This is a 20-year concession. Do the roads and collect your tolls for 20 years. There are two types of passengers or vehicular passengers. One is the cocoa for Nankasa.
Yeah.
Obia was the car or the passing. Then the other is the non-cocoa cars. We pay tolls directly. But the cocoa tax now, government, air for gold, will pay, let's say, the Sonitras or whatever of this world, and take it off government balance sheet.
Yeah.
Likewise, dualization of Accra to Kaga can also be done that way. The other point we have to note is that why do we have all these huge trucks on the road? Obi, we should be serious in the rail development. Every vehicle above a certain axle load should not be allowed on our roads, but by law must go on rail.
Asempa FM.
Look, a lot of the congestion at here came.
Asempa FM.
Cargo free, a free port to the free hill, almost to a 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slow motion.
Yeah. Wakobi.
Yeah. Oboko nongo beponwa. Asa boso. Udi na chi enyeyi. Udi na chi a ehu. Udi ni nche mu a ehu. No mo to aso 10. But if it's on the rail, if we lift all of that to the rail, one, you save the surfaces of the road. And
yeah.
Two, the movement on the road becomes quicker. And we have to think anew. But at the end of the day, Ghanaians, we must ask ourselves, this is the development we want. Are we ready to pay for it ourselves?
Honorable Boache Jako, it's been great having you on the show. Yeah, that's a papa. Brano Brana ya mi entai ninkomo. Why? Na yunsi ade.
The banner of Premier. Only on my henny. Moya
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
And I'm making promises I'm going to make
you. You make it. You make it. You make it. Right. Yeah, that's Papa. You mean sure. Great. The Honorable Boachi Ejako, former energy minister, and I'm in Kano. Solid guy by all standards.
Apostle Selassie.
Now, there we have Robert because I also find in Abraham. Wow. We're not even young Kibrem, no. Apostle, you too much. Apostle, now, oh, mommy, blue in the back. When I
they want back. Hey, Dominic is here, boy. I cried, because of baby, no, call for the recording. On Saturday, if I'm on it, I call for you by. Now, only Malisa. Hey, who's happening? I can't.
Oh wow, this is nice.
Wow.
This is nice. This is nice. I'm also yeah, that's it. That's it.
6.
Apostle Selassie are there. Thank you so much. Now, Dominic Kalani is different from me. No? Oh, okay. Ekosiise On Asempa FM. This one says, and there are some messages. Omahi Duncan Amoa said, must I tell Omahi he be too much. I love his style.
Oh, Duncan.
Okay, we say Ghana collected, and Duncan still comes with this. I say Ghana collected in excess of $320 million in road fund figures on petroleum alone for the year 2019. Using even part of that, of what we contribute to fix that major highway, shouldn't take us more than 3 years. If leadership wanted to fix that stretch, to really fix that stretch, which also has the tendency to increase even road toll levies. And I think I agree with him. We just have to make sure. But I said here, Honorable Boache Jakonso kind, there are other roads in the system also in here fixing. It's a very delicate mix. Please ask him if the tracker uses Sunward battery or Tiger Head battery. If you had pushed harder, he may have shown us the wiper batteries too. I know why I had to end the interview at that point. It's in his interest to end the interview. Nana Ekwamwa Boaten Ablekuma Central says, good evening, Obi. I totally share the frustration of Amahine. If the PRO bought a car and sent it to a mechanic, he would not find, wouldn't he find out the state of the car? This is serious. Anyway, belated happy birthday to Audrey Honest Abbey of McCarthy Hill, Nana Ekwamwa Boateng, and Onodiwe Abrayeng. Senior, kindly say a good afternoon to my big sister, Madame Cecilia Moaten of Oslo, Norway, who has touched down. Oh, okay, Baba Ghana, wow. And Auntie Maggie of Ikesi Enterprise at Spintex, as well as all the Amoatens, both in Ghana and in Oslo, Norway.
Amoaten family.
Yeah, more Norway. They are all doing the listening. God richly bless them, say Obama. And he again says, Obi, the National Ambulance Service PRO you just interviewed is an unmitigated disaster. Gracious me. Heads must roll. Apologies to Koko Anido. Say Obama. Yate. We say, good afternoon to you, my brother Obi. The PRO is not serious. He should be fired from Kofigo. Nyabotre. Obi, under no circumstance should these ambulances be used to carry cement bags. We all know the weight of cement bags and what it does to the shock absorbers of cars. And Enra, journalists now will try a video, no man, or say, Ojina can or kind 16 cement bags no mudi kogu car anymore. 16 baku 16. 1-6. You know. It also, these activities can also introduce forms of infections into the patient transport area. Okay. This will never happen in America. It won't even come across their mind. Those involved must be prosecuted, and those in charge of the ambulance service should be sacked. I will, however, encourage all Ghanaians to record such acts whenever they come across them. Ghanaians are our own enemies, but we tend to blame the president and his team. Ghanaians should fix their attitude. God should help Ghana. George Niokaite, Chicago, US of A. We say, Obi, Shatawale's apology is unacceptable. He should be put before the court of law and made to spend about a week in jail. And that is after going through a fair trial.
It's fair
court
trial.
Find, call Pabla, why not?
The act was not necessary.
Absolutely. And also he should be put to jail to bring discipline into the Ghanaian society. Countries like Singapore don't tolerate indiscipline. That is why they have progressed. That's Edwin. And also, Obi, this PRO doesn't seem to understand management. Please find a more competent person to answer your questions. In some countries, to keep the confidence of citizens, the ambulance would have been covered with a tarpaulin and moved under the cover of darkness. Haven't I told you that in all my travels around the world, I've never seen a highway with speed ramps, so Ghana had no highways? Please ask Omanhene that now that he has cooled down, I want to know if he wants to bet on the Heart Kotoko who would win the Ghana Premier League. I am ready. Edwin
of course.
Is in Takrade.
Of course. You see, you are giving room for Sefa Kain team there. Kwakubaku team there. Dr. Srebo, Electoral Commission team. You are giving room for that. That's unfortunate. And that day, no, you share one cry we are. Makacho, any problem?
But Saturday, they will see Eco Stadium.
Any problem? No, be. Eco Stadium is no. And that day, there's the war forms that day. As for the Chiman,
Well, it's a very insightful questioning from UOB and educative delivery from Honorable Bache Jako. Torino 2024. Kendrick Ewo Banana in. Torino Nenso Hwayana Torino 2024. Honorable Bache Jako looks more qualified to be our next candidate. He's a grassroots man, party man, and above all, he's well resourced with knowledge to lead. I'm Boache Jako from Rosé General Ewo Tamale. Hey, we namesake, no. Where say Obi, I don't agree with you with the ambulance issue. You should have put your foot down. Oman is very right. You tolerate too much. I mean, that's not fair. It doesn't put you in good light in your profession. Auntie L, I wish you would come and sit behind the console just one day. And you understand. You go through.
Apostolic,
Obi, please ask him about the trackers. Okay, I think I did that. Also, the PRO is a waste of time. Obi, thank you for asking him about the tracker. And also, Obi, the PRO also said the company who was to repair the car also gave the contract to a sub-company to repair the ambulance. I mean, Ghana. Is that the case? So almost sub.
So garage back up. So I don't come here. Garage
Okay, I'm told, sir. Roads Ministry issue statement too. Okay, I'll say clarity on healthy public interest in road sector discussions. And he lead
signed by.
Yeah, it's signed by Chief Director of the ministry.
Okay.
Yeah, Chief Director of the ministry. And he lead now say the Ministry of Roads and Highways has taken note of the healthy national conversation occasioned by a recent press briefing of Sector Minister Kwesi Amoakwata. Among the many points of interest is a claim that no road was commenced and completed within the first term of Nana Akufo-Addo's presidency. And almost some roads completed between 2017 and 2020, Omar listed. To aid the public discourse, the ministry provides below a list of road contracts that were both initiated and finished between 2017 and 2020. Into Omar listing in Ewaha, and with the date of completion and a road not containing BBA account. For example, reconstruction of Otano to School Junction Road.
Okay.
Otano.
Yeah,
School Junction here where yeah.
Actually, between and different Otano they say.
No, Otano no here. Okay. Because almost say a 4.5 kilometer stretch. Omu in 2019. Rehabilitation of Kwabenya Taifa Road. And also count 6.9 kilometers. Obuasi Junction Dunkwao. 14 kilometers completed in 2020. Now Obuasi Junction to Dunkwao no more wie.
Also no ka in any case they be ada obi Omo home bibi pusu no numa ansa na omo ba.
Ansa na omo dey we na.
When poison ko gu nso no we are. Correcting it with some of these things.
And in the statement though, because roads we almost start here you know. Baku 15.
Yeah.
And then we'll find time later and go through them. But almost progress of Sino-Hydro roads. So. Claims that road projects under the Sino-Hydro Master Facility Agreement are also a failure are absolutely false. Kindly find under listed 6 projects out of 10 lots funded directly by the Sino-Hydro facility. Western and Cape Coast inner city roads, almost say 60%. And Ashanti and Western feeder roads, 36%. Rehabilitation of Jasekam Dodopepesu Road, 35%. Sunyani and Brekum inner city roads. And it was almost saying 5%. Sunyani and Brekum inner city, 5% no construction of Tamale interchange, 68%. Takrady PTC interchange, and you almost a contractor on site.
Please stop that. Catch you say no correct. No what to honor again so. Please. Contractor on site in Rana. Your cousin just came from Takrady yesterday complaining to you. Into your son,
doesn't mean because you video on it.
Exactly.
Jackson, you have that video, right?
3 weeks in here. And whether you are cousin free or buy. Or see the band on baby. So let's stop this. What's it hot here? And then the next one. So
Takrady PTC interchange.
And then
contractor on site.
And then the correct Koenim will be.
Okay.
Which contractor is on site? And what is the contractor doing on site?
For na contractor on one side over here, and on site over here. But I mean, who be a just a contractor outside?
If they say, I feel no more. Didn't I mean, they mean power this kind of communication.
Yeah.
But be any who are home, so come. My Tamale Diano. A Takrady Diano, a fair na ye boy who say,
I'm a contractor now.
But as you say, Takrady Shekuabimu, baby, I cano, and so 2 years it can be. And son what for baby, and son what remark.
Maybe I also need technical knowledge about how.
Many problem. But because a contractor on site, contractor they say who that's a papa contractor. And Casa Ross that's the meaning they make. Me papa a contractor. I love you, Seven. In fact, my senior brother, a contractor, road contractor. Alexi Boam.
In the Casa contractor on site, I said, saying.
Na ejina stage opposite contractor wey raw contractor be any side udi ka akọ ho ukọ boss se na otwe onyoma kakra wa so otwe onyoma kọ no na omo take measurement ne setting to na omo ye wadwuma ebinim ba ba so asase no ehwe no kwa initial
soil testing.
Yes,
it is a soil test na ekoso a untimi nkasa contractor is on site.
Well, me person because say when na asa kasara na ye nada contractor on site that is not true. Who the jagu na enkoyanim ye beko Takrady interchange ya kwa enwadwuma asa
no the last time I called na contractor be any ben na mebuza so mo ye soil testing na does it amount to contractor being on site?
Well, any more technical about why soil
testing
for how many months? You that I was all try there come because I was going to ask say other regions 8 kilometers 40 and they do a brown from Kwasi the 5% on my 5%. So 5% in a rows. We be there. It's obi. You're careful when we are sharing the cake. 5%. Buno East
Buno Aduman ewahi.
Asante Mantem.
Aduman.
Asante Mantem. Kodie
na esutiano to Doma.
Buno 5%.
Tinkong to amount from.
See, unknown na 5%.
No, here na make 5% near Sino-Hydro there no.
Yeah, na dia.
And we Sino and we na say no panya halfo. E Sunyani and Brekum inner city roads.
Me say Buno halfo. But go Buno East ana halfo there. Halfo cry dey be ma ho. Man kran so tepa kwan ni na go so hwediem e ho nyina bibia ni ho. Inner roads dey be ma halfo cry.
Me ba under Sino-Hydro almost say 4 other projects are earmarked to commence in the 3rd quarter of 2021 under the Sino-Hydro Master Facility. One year, Accra Inner City Routes, 84 kilometers. Kumasi Inner City Route, 100 kilometers. Dualization of Adenta Dodowa, 14 kilometers.
Almost say,
3rd quarter of this year.
So why didn't the chief director do same when it's about the Takrady stuff. Yes.
Okay.
Because all kinds of dualization at you dodgy traffic now. If you see Pantan traffic, you see Pantan traffic now, you can say, hey, the dualization I find. This is fair. I think
yes. 14 kilometers. And I'm going to say rehabilitation of Ejumako Afrancie, 38 kilometers. The implementation of the above 4 projects delayed as a result of some amendments that needed to be made to the original agreement. Eventually, Parliament approved these amendments to make way for the project to start. It is therefore untrue that the Sino Hydro Master Facility Agreement is a failure. And Omaka, almost 20 interchanges programmed for completion by the end of 2024. Hey, oh, fanso.
Oh, kasapa. Usu daya kesi ya ba daya ni bi wa so a. Se ebe mu no. Aju mi hu de ona ejina so ansa.
Ye mama kind de won reason nice na bi so a. Or say on the issue of interchanges, the claim that the current administration could not complete a single interchange in its first term is also inaccurate. For the records, the construction of the following interchanges began and 4 were completed during the first term of the current government. 1, a design and construction of Obichibi Lamte interchange and other ancillary works. In the contract sum, there were 35 million funding HSBC Bank in the UK contractor QGMI. QGMI ne hwan?
Asempa FM.
Queros Gavao ana.
No, but
Queros Gavao.
Obi.
Almost the contract was signed in 26th October 2016 without financing agreement. Commencement date November 2019. Completion date November 2020. Status completed. Sword curtain 21st October 2019 by His Excellency the President. Commissioning date 24th November 2020. And Omaka construction of Pokwasi interchange there Temamoto way there East Legon underpass. East Legon underpass. So almost a contract sum here 25.3 million. Funding GOG. Contractor Sonitra Limited. Commencement date here August 2017. Completion date September 2018. Status completed. The following interchanges are also under construction. Tamale interchange. Almost December 2021.
Tamale almost 85%.
No, 65. Yes, 65. Where you almost the following interchanges are under construction. In the Tamale, Obichibe Lamte interchange, overpass at Ajeregano, Bekwai roundabout interchange, Wukumase.
Almost it's under construction.
Yeah, almost the following interchanges are also under construction.
Bekwai roundabout.
Yeah, almost say.
Another no be papa yale.
Oh, true.
Adiana also Kayadiani
statement in America. Bekwai roundabout interchange, Kumase. Almost say this project is part of the reconstruction of Sunyani Road Phase 2.
Meaning Bekwai roundabout, Yana.
So my main kind
No. Bekwai roundabout.
Bekwai roundabout. This project is part of the reconstruction of Sunyani Road Phase 2.
No. Yeah, man, we have to subject
all details of the contract.
Oh, Charlie,
almost the contract sum near 44 million Ghana cedis. Funding GOG. Contractor China Geo Engineering Corporation. Commencement date. Almost I say September 2020. September 2020. Completion date September 2022.
Oh.
Status. Okay. Status. No, say design stage. So what you this? So what you this one? Missing your opportunity.
Would you blame me of a problem, Mamma? They'll see under construction. No, the sharp to be quiet about them because my money it's my comments another quiet about wow,
almost a design stage. And I make a choice there. Contractor being on site, no, I don't have a contractor, but technical from the contractor was side because we soil testing. We're almost under construction, so a design stage. Charlie.
Oh,
you know, be quite run about the other interchange almost under construction. La Beach Road completion project phase 2. And construction of PTC interchange at Takrady. And it's almost under construction under Sino Hydro. But, and also status normal here. Status piling works to start in June. Interchange or takwa. And at time moto interchange so may pay. And there is this other thing about now other interchanges are interchanges 20. Kumasi 5 interchanges na any habi woman.
Then the obuza said kwam Xavier odo. Obenya da jini wa kasa dia fine.
That serious so. Mamen share. 5 interchanges no Kumasi. But the cost of a kilometer of road, for avoidance of doubt, no road project has been constructed under Nana Akufo-Addo's government at the cost of $2 million per kilometer. The estimated cost per kilometer for major road activities are as follows. Surface dressed, $300,000 to $900,000 per kilometer, depending on the number of seals and base material. Asphalt overlay, $200,000 to $250,000 per kilometer. Interchanges, $10 million to $55 million. Reconstruction asphalt, $1.2 million to $1.4 million per kilometer. And there are other issues and so on my science are responding to. It's an interesting statement. HAP subjective conversation.
Some of these things too. But the chief director said, I think the most important thing is that at least one an idea of what they think that they are doing. Some of them very correct. Some of them somehow questionable. What you are saying. At least all bunkunta chere say so far the more say in Ekosiise.
It is just a half of one. I was almost share name say 6,000 kilometers. No, almost no. Almost 11,000.
Of course, that's
6,000.
2,000.
Aqua half.
Yeah,
1,000 out of
6,000. We are still deficient, but no problem.
No, but 1,000 kilometers a door.
Oh, now don't have a quiet hold. Oh, I am maintenance you. That may also have down some.
And now the whole country 6,000. Namun kwamo 1,000. Do you know what you are talking about?
What was you? Abuabia odidi kwai. Now I'm pre-being command some abusi as well.
Now the whole country is 6,000 kilometers. Most of 1,000 kilometers. Are you serious?
Also,
no, but are you serious?
No.
There are 16 regions in Ghana. Who basically 1,000 kilometers? Hey, in the pan office are growing yebi.
Or they will do 1,000 call. 1,000 call.
Okay. To start with, I have a region in Amakwain in ISA. Tenase, total kilometer of roads in a half a region, yes. But wouldn't you say Kwame watching the other?
Traffic last Friday.
The information business. I mean, no, because Director General of MTTD, Omo from Bunsu to Nkoko.
Okay.
Ako stretch ne so.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm say obi ko ye speed ramp bia. Na ya above the normal height, no.
Okay.
Construction height, no.
Okay.
And then mass traffic in the by now as we speak, no. There are men from Ghana Highway Authority. Some big breakies are there, no.
Obi koye speed ramp.
They say Paradise Filling Station be okwan so.
Onwa fani to me swadi speed ramp.
And the
MTTD
that problem was attributable to some engineering problems, such as the construction of a speed ramp at Paradise Filling Station, which was above the normal construction height, which slowed traffic in that stretch. As at now, personnel from the Ghana Highway Authority are there to address the problem. Meanwhile, we have deployed traffic personnel on that stretch to check indiscipline. Traffic on that stretch has been normalized.
And when the speed ramp was being constructed,
I can tell.
MTTD
I can tell.
And the person did it so much no find two mission in some and okay speed ramps. Police
you see, I say Obi speed ramps no. A year same call 4 years without
recourse to
yes, omunji permission baby because udu baby na car will be no more to name gukwem no more etutu honum. So what is but MYA share
no, but when they are doing it, I say uncle phone because
Okofo and speed ramps see a coin. Na sabi to coin. I be say and mean drink other
creative means.
For example, who could do baby normally car type. Aye, and not that one boom. It's better than say tutu. A coin this guy. Now who sell tutu. Now, would you
Ekosiise On
Asempa? MYA. And I think, say, I will say, your dream will be said ye speed ramps
because highways and unfortunately your highways be bring so nam krom fin
exactly
into you are sometimes constrained left with no other option than to allow speed ramps no and yes sir there should be no speed ramps on highways
at all now abrochi pacho UK no ehimfa na hu bisa o de enka no kre obi
UK highways and nam krom fin
that's UK himfa na no speed ramps na to say.
And I may say, on highways, who speed ramps, but even say who be in poor. I mean, rarely would you see speed ramps because highways are not; they don't go through towns and cities
at all.
You know, that's one challenger, one major challenger. What's the effect? Say the first city crowd now my year, you know, bypass bypass.
Yeah, bypass a seminar. Makai bibia me kohun wo techiman amebo oman hene no empinfo na baso
okay
say omo they don't allow pragia or okada or aboboya say Newsman Road
in techiman
enti ebie no abon say obedu techiman unhu bia wo main road omu na fa fichie kwan no cause some yemrato omumpese is their way of curbing road traffic accident because some will say the air coso ho no the air coso other places no omansia no a emwa enti municipal chief executive ahemfo no the youth group any empenyifo a omo ho omuhia no mote ase enti oma se me call ho kan be call man ni se me call techiman na be call me round sin and say na main road and say ha motorway na be pragia na motorway motorway ya na motorway
me dream ho amentiase
and na me say yetimi omatimi regulate way ho so why can't we do same ukosunyane so a similar me was story me ye ho ukosunyane similar
ho so omma
aboboya ne nyusu debi omu saboboya eba kruma na di nuane na eba market aside that hwe na okada asema making picture we dey no dey but o dey near woni ene no pay
when they say to me fan to
pay Kumasi na doctor for the Sunday me
na nipa 9 na
yes no
Jesus Christ
tricycle and no they could share taxi
Jesus Christ
who did me mean to me describe it charity
no so we the 9 pro we are purchase
and 9 describe me mean to me also mean to
me we share and 9 na isi form na starting from the kotodwe no cap no etu afri ho and na ne 9 ankasa ni toes ewo ho no cuz I say toe na eba ni we at afri ho it's that bad
na say many
police I just omutwa
9 no now this year amputations are air cost through road traffic accident aside a wo no last 2 days me call meeting bi na police ni ba ko hu no simenua see the figures na nya crowd figures ni nya crowd
police ni no
yes o see enye nti e twen say officially omde May de ne beba see o June na ye hu o see enye na injuries air cost no any amputations air cost no say ebi be feel say you tuatu omaso but yen hwe say emrantie enkora more productive age group no any yema the future leaders na show na sa we na air to omo now your future no e look say me wo adana make a 13-year-old boy BSM me on the story baby ma minti kakra say o to aduane e wo ne junction na ka kutwifa no so
13 years
ye twa ne 9 baako right no ye twa ebepem ne sere ye in the first surgery in the second surgery eno ya from see in the third surgery ne 9 left na aka no ye de dade ahyem fiti ni to no bepem ne sere
13-year-old
13 years
Jesus Christ
na the ma my me follow the story now till the end and say me call in spite of the pain I will go through the 9-year chrono or say bra me na me bob ban was sorry me call presby
obo ban drums
sorry aye na me nan no se saka ba ko ne be bo asori drums no ono ete ho a all go through pain no
the odwen
no say ho ne bobo ba no asori and o see school 6 March so me na me lead school no to aba no grandmaster
in the only one why na be
okay me can na asem na ni so atata me o jina baby to aduane o na taxi kuchifa no so na de ma na asem ni awe ho kese pa ne se omo papa ewu omo ye 5 enum omo maame no o ye farmer enti nkwa ne pon school a no makọ efuom akọboa no mabubuja abeton na omo nua panyin oba omo kumase omo pechi number 1 girl no SS we anya boarding school into obe school bantima adama me na anya 5 cedis ama no girl no nko school or a day student. Now that incident we see no, na maame no wakọ omu ofre fomaba. Na obeton eja no onya 40 cedis. Nti friend say ne ben na accident no. Na maame no to ni jano ponu ntu aneka. No kobo na attack. Say 40 no. Maame fama me. Oje na odi 22 fie. E ma 4 na aka ne so mo fanto
aduane ni.
And no, they 20 na can fuck up a confonoche. The banner the hot more than 2 months. 2 months na won't coffee because we need car
on the
coffee asaba into the confonoche OPD.
In that and the banner medical bills why in the bit
Semi call her me man kakra. And to be because of the boy near was sorry new school no into the 4 baho and to back a crammed me my boy no. Na ma na send bi kofi no maka dia to aduane edi
4 na aka wo fie no
na me koi no adame koi ne nso ato ma me gina ntenten ma de chen because of the conference polyclinic no nso to abu no na 50 pesos a daily or the be washroom public washroom and akudware no ma me ni bi enti de oyeness akosere mo anopa mo ma me metwitwi ho be skwa be ho say de be ya de bia me ba be use ni free. These me kana my mefa Jackson my mefa the video.
Yeah, I think we will need to see that video. Just first video on Sunday.
Yeah, from me say I was so called theater for the 3rd time. 13 years. You declare above the knee. No more say still a life threatening.
And almost say Chasubi.
You say Chasubi. And then I from say,
and one now can see from the Dadieshim from toe to
the thigh.
To thigh.
On Asempa FM.
No, but do you know the idea we catch me? And for far say Accra to Takrade. One hour what on a Ziban Nanzema close to the road. Because that is what happened. Well, Ubeshe very I don't know who Winiba. Before we Oyam Crab show. Almost yes, you almost see a back quite no pay. Can't be a mistake, pet.
This boy
and an innocent boy.
This boy story from Fanchimna.
Yeah, it's too emotional.
Yeah, me
just too emotional.
Me koto mameno. Mameno catch me say obi na chewa sisa sentini kasa no kase emu ya.
Emu ya.
O say
don't see emu ya nso mokonim.
Yeah, o say bra emu ya. Se osi enra ye bedidi obi na ye yi no eno hu bua me bua wo word o ma me 50 cedis se me de bi to aduane nam de bi ato bi ama me pa no so obeginya semina mpo e de esi ne pa ne ma agisi ye discharge obi na ne ma aka no de bia ji so mu sisa ne obo diaper because ontimi nya hwe
akola no you have the video when your video no and factors is see I'm share on Facebook. No, this is a terrible story, very very sad. Over Facebook would be showing the video for you in a moment.
Innocent guy.
Very very innocent.
Ana me say now we now opposite say pilot. Or car pilot you know obusa me. Bra me na ba kwa ke.
Meet me
be them they pilot. You see, bibi be no obusa ho question. I be them they pilot. Obusa na ma say not me send my mamma no.
Yeah.
Obusa ne mama say a boy akrabia without no nso pra. Or say enra ye no. doctor for ne say the bill akra ne yin no the bill is 6,500 no be say ma me say ma now we can say for 200 cedis kwa ba
ubenya bi
you see enti yeka accident asema my next project am here no is on children
are victims of road accidents
innocent or say me told you ane me timeni na me nan ye twa me nan na busa ma me say there be na ye me on kan hwe bi okay pictures in my own anaba elodi yes ama
Asempa FM.
Yeah, the indiscipline in the system is too much. It's too much. It's too much.
Na nyese me di mani edi echa unim say apparently no na say investigation po
obi anya bi
na eya to nsumu enti omu se mani aba ho no afi na omu say enka taxi driver o yes no enka no ano no
wafane ho edi no okọ
kanu ano no.
And that's how we breed impunity. Because why? Nipa ne free say simple ahwe nyame. Enti odi num na okọ ne baby. Odi num na okọ ne baby. Charlie, video na abaye the better is here na mahwe bi. It's terrible. It's just too terrible. It's just too terrible.
Just say or 2 more months to spend. Just say in obedi 4 months. Na musa ma me say to be there was say bra bill ne dia mentwi hu because
na so onya na no okọ fa no yin. In the movie, at the hospital, ni jai na maneko. Well, I just had it. Now, the hemi dem pony say hospital no nye cash and carry.
Yeah.
In the first can buy yen shen. Na omo air sheno. Enumpo na yasem de ewe nyina emu. It's that bad. It's that bad. And I don't know, but this is somebody just maybe I feel within my spirit say I was say a boy. And many thanks to Chairman Alote. Was set it to Nama and say or mount 200 Ghana cedis now they are quite boa mamma. Chairman, yeah, that's a panya misha. Say Obinsu Tia no free say ye bit me a boa. Set what do we do? What do we should do something.
No, yeah. We say Yankupon one yina Obihia wheelchair.
Yeah.
Obihia clutches or clutches. Yeah. Obihia say ye true no pro mamma mena Andrew. But me sam around with my kohuniema papa me koto abante bia on the no so was me mistake na ma we aba o free just sober motor rider oko drop ne ba obodu fumesa so hu se the petrol ne yasa enti ne o fa shortcut bi into o but once break wan hwe na chi o na car pam car ne fa no so ma second one be fa no so me koi ne spine na bu why bedridden. And I mean, you trabaco, Nabaco, so Jane
indiscretion.
Or say, me fault, I'm a weaba, and I admit. You see, NT, yeah, cow, share what the next have a son driver, not the born.
Of course.
NT, yeah, car, same way, Obi few say, oh, na, or mutuate as soon as say, you have no idea.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Well, unim time I mean this whole thing about road accident. Yeah, me call St. Joseph's Hospital work for Idia, German. That was my first time. No hospital be a year dumpe, hospital be a year dumpe. I got to St. Joseph's and I was like, wow. Say, obi to me done it is and I hang you 2 years now on count because on 9 na and yet me obi ba na ni dumpe go chance mu di nachi. A bubun kitten.
Now, picture of the show.
I mean, this is bad.
Picture
This is bad. This is bad.
No, but could be me.
Yeah,
but the chair won't me.
And sir, there are people a day message say, but say they want to help. They want to help. What do we do? Is there any Momo number we can put out?
Yeah, you just send me a Momo. No, I mean 0243 149 169 0243 149 169
0243 149 169. That's Seth Kwame Boateng number, and no, he's been following up on all these accident stories. He's in touch with the woman.
Obi send thousands.
Yeah. India 024. Okay, who's it? 024 saying?
0243.
Yes.
149.
149.
169.
169. Jackson, but number no fato. 0243 149 169. And let's help. Seth would make sure say Mamin and Sa Ebeka Sikanina. We did the same thing with the woman now. Leprosy woman. And
it will shock you, say, Mamin is still forcing this Kakumano.
Oh, wow.
Last week we'll be sending 4,000. Almost 5,000.
Wow. That's nice. That's nice. And he would make sure some Maminensa Ebeka. I wish we had the video. Now I tell a story. Is it ready now? The video will be coming in a moment from now. You are 6 Stars Pharmacy. Penya Babet na ene no be din komo. Samuel Opoku
Isaac Botrebi or US.
Okay.
And was send 1,000.
Wow.
CCA.
Wow. Isaac Botre, thank you. How percent o pledge bibi on? Yeah.
Asemna Mareho.
Areho pa.
Na say medical person so.
Yeah.
The omni is the boy 100 cities.
100 cities, fantastic. Yeah, that's a pan. I mean, sure. Why? Ain't he?
Like the Pharisees.
You know, I mean, the 6 Stars Pharmacy penny, and now also then the contribution. But I would make sure, say, the woman will get this, especially for Akulani Nure, was say, or Moitimi Eto, in the 0243 141 969.
No. 0243 149
169. Good. It is 0243 149 169. Na
Asempa for the misromo.
Yeah, tier 4 are very magnanimous. And no dear, it will come, it will come a beba plenty.
Yenya 3,800.
When was that a video na radio? Hey, I didn't know. Meaning how chairman will say it. But chairman ehu hona. Yeah. And me patch bra Facebook nebra and for some reasons who akola nani but you would see the leg.
No, akola anymore.
Okay. The me who hiding the name but maybe the name never later. Unim say I say amana wa phone right? I don't know.
Yeah, why unim a chief from Fanchem ne two na you crew. Because so untimi nante.
A 13-year-old woman. Old boy. Oh. And the first question Obusa and say, "Oh no, but Chene was sorry."
Yeah.
I only say why na bebo.
Yeah. Was why na bebo ba na sorry. Oh, thinking about God and in school. Was say
why na bebo drums no was sorry. Why na bebo abana di team na nim.
In spite of pain now or go through no.
Those are the things he's thinking about.
Now, yes, we do Sunday say soon.
Because I did a chairman at school.
No, Sunday, no, ban, no.
Yeah.
God has something great for him.
Wow. Auntie Oba, you would see it. Very terrible news. Let's do everything possible to help our brother. Auntie, the Momo number and so at to your Facebook live stream, so 0243 149 169. Seth, Edini registered in your name, right?
Yeah, Charlie, you're
Seth Kwame.
Say, Yenya 8,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
Auntie,
I know some phone news out.
0243 149 169.
But your mom friends, my cause be bad neighbor.
Yeah, area. This is something we should all help. And the church should also show.
Yeah, now sorry for no abwa a small church. Okay. Petuo.
Okay.
Omu enye to omu ekika omu sase omu anya 2,000 po.
Oh.
But omu de koboae.
Oh.
Ko yene software cat keys or a down no kokasa a dance would deal abofra we ho no. A dance would deal on ho. Say or first person will be sorry them one. First person will be drew on them.
God has a greater way for
you. Wow. Seth, my nase.
Me the team for you now swasipa. Boss.
Let's.
Okay.
Nana ya preko. Is it my own ya preko? Hey, Deputy Director of Communications NPP. Or see your 1,000 Ghana cedis. Yes, in the yeah, that's the papa.
Yeah, 10,000.
Yeah, baby, don't worry. Ain't Nana ya preko, Deputy Director of Communications of the NPP.
Obi my emotional.
Yeah, don't be. Yeah, that here phone na ase 0243 149 169 the Momo number. Please let's help this 13-year-old boy. Na share M1. Ma yene 6 stars for enwie yeah ka health asemi edie. The messages are just unbelievable. But we'll come back. We'll come back to the messages. Now,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ora Samuel Opokwajman. Akwa abanete saying.
Obi.
Okay. Ma yɛnhwɛ in the 6 stars pharmacy. Ɛdɛn na mowɔ ɛma Ghana fo a yɛtie wɔ wie.
Obi me da se pa. Da memfa akwanya yesuna menchia Ghana fo atiefo a mutie nyina. Emma Asempa FM. 6 stars pharmacy adwumaku a yenu ho adwuma. Yes. Ya kra no fra brochure anasa amano ne ba. Na ya enso yeton yenro. Ewa retail and both wholesale. Yes. Na enro miensa titru assistants. Ya kra dia ba oman. Miensa.
Okay.
Bako your friend Homtamen Jensen.
Okay.
You say do ajidin pa.
Very.
Ajidin. Yes.
Very.
And the tosumi is your friend Otoke.
Okay.
Otoke. And the tosumi as your friend Scab Raufia. Yes.
Good. And Homtamen near den.
Answer na member sono. Send me and say nyina no. Inra FD for Ajatum.
Ekosiisen On
Obagan
Asempa
Hanswa FDA and the pharmacy council. Say I'm classified Nura. They have classified drugs into three groups.
Okay.
Yes. If you are no this is a doctor natural man. Answer what to pharmacy akoto. If you also a pharmacy for one ton. Maybe also a bit mako chemical shop.
Yes.
And I say baby a friend say over the counter. All right. Now, Osha, you know me and saying, a pharmacy council. I register as over the counter. And on percentage food tini pa. The time a person mutini say, you know, you're more registered as over the counter. No? It means the way to Mako pharmacy shop. And I say chemical shop be an what me. Akoto. Without
prescription.
Yes.
Okay.
And to tune up muti. Yes. Now, remember home tamagins a supplement. A supplement.
Okay.
Now, Jumadi dino and say, will be our bread. A general body weakness. Yes. As a Ghana high age, and you may, from Juma, Bitrika, say, Obi, your city way. What an
Ekosiisen
yes, in our bread.
Yeah. Okay. 200 cities. Okay, that's nice. You don't find send a number the two, and that's good. I mean, sure. Saint Osei. Wow, me name Saint Osei. Thank you so much, and God bless you.
It will be a Jumadi Bia or Bren or Brown in Pedumono. One of home time agency, but my brain is what say. So Brunimeka said it revitalizes the body. Right, so it gives you enough energy to work. And see, at our form, Mutrika, Coco, Tenten, some Mutri traders from Accra, Kumasi to Burkina, and those things. One way from Juma, last year, Juma Dibiano, one of them agency, it will revitalize you and gives you energy to work hard.
Okay.
All right. We want to advance a rabbit malaria.
Yeah.
We know, Emma. What did you take? So, bring reference anorexia.
Yeah.
That's loss of appetite. And in your home time agencies with timidity. Yes.
That's good.
And we also are. You pick a Caribbean and Rofi. And he kind of says, you Rofi at the end. To know home time agencies as well. It helps to
On Asempa FM.
keep the memory active.
Yeah.
Yes, for you to always memorize things faster.
That's nice. Indeed, that's for homecoming, and I love the part say Emma or memory near very active now. Or kind yoma, you'll be a rebe fin yoman tentem. That's good.
And Mr. Basono, there's one part I say, you pay the John.
Yeah.
And that's our sexual rejuvenator.
Okay.
Yes. And say, if I remember saying, yes, remember the say, oh, worry, and I saw worry crying. Oh, no, on photo.
Yeah.
And I say, when to when you're doing ya.
And in some
And your friends ask when you're Bema. Good. It's home time you see so boy. Emma,
I was Aquino.
So no, but a man share mono. With me, boy, you may. And if I say tea from City is and yet something you call aphrodisiac.
Okay.
Say, on no more, and I say, when you're erection.
Yeah.
No.
And yeah, Nubia.
It give you normal energy. And as I want this one, with me, the Ayajuma. Good. And I home time Jensen and so and your man one and man no member.
Okay.
And now crowd from 12 years with a body weight of 35 kilograms.
Obey me, man. Okay, that's good. And the next one here, auto care. And also no yet
auto care. So the music and so you supplement.
Okay.
And over the counter drugs.
Okay.
Great. Auto care and in Ramik can have some capsules. In a capsule form. Good. Auto care and so yeah, Jumama or ma don't pay me on my.
Okay.
And as I'm casting and say, if a beer, you know, now, Ucassi, we am good. It will be OCCRA and I could today not person of Oceania or no auto care. It's a casino.
Yes.
My yaw be all casino, and I say, saving casino inflammation. It takes care of that. Yes.
Oh, okay. That's for in the auto care, more bone-related issues.
Bone-related conditions.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And the final drug near.
Final drug is scalp raovia.
Okay. And on the then.
And also the other supplement, as I said, yes. And that one is also a supplement for heart. Any for your command. Yes. It's a brain Ghana your hypertension. Yes. And that do you so one man. And she doesn't have hypertension don't know. So Bruni will say it's an adjuvant. It helps to boost the heart cells so that it regulates heart flow well. And also helps to reduce the systolic reading. I say, Wakman, you see bono, number form. Ama munya hypertension is mostly yana brilliant me that with stress in the so when you take scabra off here, you're able to sleep well and also regulate heart circulations. Yes.
That's nice. And these are Nomian Upebiato, I hina, Obenabiato.
Accra Hanade, got drug lane. Ubenabiato, or Rich Joe Pharmacy.
Yes.
Ubenabiato, or Repash Pharmacy. Ubenabi, and a rainy chemist. Now, apart from these pharmacy shops and also all licensed chemical shops and pharmacy shops in Ghana in Ubenabiato. Ugugman says, Fredman's Pharmacy. Fredman's. Good. Saks Pharmacy, Lancer Chemist, you have Scalp Pharmacy, and the pharmacy bio must be a do her. So, okay, home time. And I Scalp Rauch and you know, yes.
Okay. That's nice. And in the Moanca sound so more number, then so we on Asempa.
Yes, we so pay in Loya Busina. Number with my friend 0249 31 6746. And I said 0547 857632. I said, me, I'm a number of with my friend 0540 51 7730.
Sisubio
0540 51 7730.
Yes. Great. My nase Samuel Opoku Atiman, or pharmacy technician and a medical rep.
Yes.
Okay. From 6 Stars Pharmacy. 6 Stars Pharmacy and Kasai when it was Sunyani, right? Okay. Okay, that's nice. And my nurse say what me beka yan ho. That's Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Mate chairman of Loteji Corps and dada make as na ya preko atnase on a deputy director communications for the NPP. Yeah, Danny yan ho etie we abaye ba ya in common edges. So a lot to talk about this Wednesday afternoon. Stay with us. Yeah, Basis here.
Yes, sweetie.
And then the mammy miss out.
Oh, some baby.
Meaning so dumb a pa.
Me drop papa
now, a misuba and panam and one dana and come on deck.
Oh, Nina womb. Meso, the dick pie over there would be mona soap and mona cream. Yes, my fair and
me da say. Now, maybe the emotions to my answer.
Hey, Debbie, maybe show ski I fancy. I sacred my show some bang.
And what can you say, dear? Many mona soap, any mona cream, and every woo. Said the mona soap to me skin rashes in your crop. Na e pampa mfini pa ho. Na mona cream to me sa proper ne ho a. E ma chimi fu brom. E ma skin aya nwensen, e sa ye bokọ sa bofra de no. Oh, do say de me nyeja me ho. Ba bi e wo se me di mona cream siesie no. Me di be siesie.
Hey, mona soap and mona cream.
Na ne bon so nya de na buso yi de. Ene ahofe no. Me ma na busu ama ho.
Ele me so ma don sa. Omafo here mona soap and mona cream. Enfre Agbeve Herbal Center 020-813-0790 and 024-6595-256.
FDA ahwehwɛ saa ejedi nkrato yi mu agye atomu sɛ ɛyɛ LPG I am from Eja Ehote nanso se eho beti ama wo agye se wo de adi dwuma yie ansa na wo beso wugya no hwea na hwɛ se from Eja ho nka biara enje ho se wo te from Eja ho pampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana menum biara edi nyina ma ho oden eye adwuma dundum Eja biara a waso wo ho na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwɛ ma wo fa se me na nsuo gu from Eja tontru wa no ano se wo hu ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwɛ se droban na etwe from Eja no hu ntue na ta se sandroban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwɛ se abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwɛ se from Eja ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkrato yi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe
Yara Ghana, ne famu nhyɛkyerana sɛ matumi atɔ me ametrata ɛnam sika menye free me harvest mu afi nti Yara beta papa no miura yes or no
afei na yɛbɛyɛ sikafoɔ pa
yes sika bia
ɛga mutiri nko
yɛti dase
okuani bia da ɛso na abɛ mu amamu no na me nso me de ne matumi adu sam pɛmpɛnso wei
sɛ wote sɛ meka Yara beta crop lift bow
ai
ɛyɛ foliar fertilizer ɛwɔ nutrients ɛte sɛ NPK ebi zinc ne boron ya ebuama enobaye suyi
wobetimi de Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te se tomatoes meko mango ekutu ni cereals so
me wife kura ni mu ya simple Yara Vita wo huna enye ya wobetimi de afra agrochemical foforo e de boss spray age herbicides any weedicides pe enenka ho wo Yara Vita se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie
na menye bia to he
wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow ewo accredited dealers Ghana for Nanyina. Dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Multi TV see Phantom and Senya enim say nipa banifo bi nam control say airton decoder sa every Multi TV for aseye Multi TV decoder ya tia to mu prekope aye quality advanced S2 decoder as syndicated capture ediaba bonten ni bo na aye 150 Ghana cedi per aye full set satellite dish LMB any decoder nankasa quality advanced S2 decoder eno ko na woto a ye ma warranty e de peso putimi upgrade no emma obi fa so kwa na wa chenchena enya de Multi TV ebaji susan so poni bia every decoder wakoto a yanyin tumu no ho dealers any installers a moton decoders a enya papa yanyin tumu every Multi TV for ahye no se ensa kama ye batchemo na emra ne mwadi to papa no aye friend quality advanced S2 decoder ne bo no so 150 Ghana cedi per a free syndicated capture for ahye
Las Palmas, se die, obia jiatum, se bedrian papa na wadi womudia, Las Palmas Food Center. En finchie duonuni, 20 years, and a Las Palmas Food Center. Some Ghana this year. Las Palmas Food Center. Nuani biti se fufuo. Omutu ambesie. Ene Ghana nuani bebre. Wamu sanso en kwine pebi te say. Upon chin kwine. Ebuna kwine pa pebi. Eni piye keka ho. Emu be na ope. Jollof, wache, fried rice. ana plain rice. Ubenya bi our Las Palmas Food Center. Shisha Las Palmas Food Center. Achimota and Crane in Sanwam Quantum so. La Paz, Dansuman, Circle, Accra Central, Madina, Kabeshi, Abeka, Sansona Kumase, Las Palmas Food Center. Our Dum Pampaso, Asafo VIP, and Asetafo, Fre 0572 291 558 and 0244 233 341. Las Palmas Food Center. Adriana Papa Fee.
Abra yeguswa den kabom ekwatia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wo de betina fie. Abo ho ban na watumi de usikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana woni bie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Se ye sika buduo na oni ye didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Walker, one for Sikapotin, Intia, Chi Ecobank Mobile and Neya will Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and I was star 770 hash, and will phone Biaso, Nasha see Didra, Ecobank, General Ho, Kaisa Obama Quine, Adaunia for frontem, Eata Horo and Sa, and Afi, and phone Sankiko and him. So here, Mwebia, for Ecobank Contact Center, it was 0800 003225, I won't yashi, and now from it was 0302 213 999, Abrebia. Debia. Tnefina Bo Hobai, Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Enso mankwa, enso yemkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eyakroji. Enso ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia kan se Awake bottle ba ku bia wo beto no ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water, one for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Enkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse
Enyo!
Honey. It's officer unko na wonim Aquataps Food Safe na. Tell adni nuaba udi ne debia no. Aquataps Food Safe. Ana medoro ho. Ansa na wedio.
Omo san so Aquataps water purification tablets. Omo a omo de eburo mu nsuo, efom nsuo, suru nsuo, ene nsuo a ehwo nte e de ye wonda ade adwuma a emfa ohaw bia embre. Onsan koda yi so mapomudin so ehia ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehwo te. No nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fiefie mu Aquataps Abama mo say ebejen etu phone free Health Top Up Services Limited. That was 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps were pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets.
FDA agi edwedi nkratu yi atum.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday?
Kwame, I me we aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Contract an wonim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto de bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Abra yeguswa den kabom ekwatia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wo de betina fie. Abo ho ban na watumi de usikasem ahyewa wonsem. For Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana woni bie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Se ye sika buduo na oni ye didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Walker, one for Sikapotin, Intia, Chi Ecobank Mobile and Neya will Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and I was star 770 hash, and will phone Biaso, Nasha see Didra, Ecobank, General Ho, Kaisa Obama Quine, Adaunia for frontem, Eata Horo and Sa, and Afi, and phone Sankiko and him. So here, Mwebia, for Ecobank Contact Center, it was 0800 003225, I won't yashi, and now from it was 0302 213 999, Abrebia.
Abribia Debia.
Tinefie na bo ho ban. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Chalikweku opini. Oh nah. But you change your TV.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be you tell me say you no get money.
I be you know the listen radio. Look, TCL introduced buy now, pay later for both government and private salaried workers to pay back over 12 months.
Yeah, my free self spoil.
Yusuf, your matter long too much. Look, the deal they cover any appliance we want. TV, washing machine, fridges, home theater. Charlie, everything.
You sure? Hey, Charlie, I come. It be like I left my phone for house. I come. Buy any appliance and pay later through our partner banks, including Ecobank, GCB, SG Ghana, First Atlantic Bank, Abbey National Savings and Loan, and you are good to go. Call us on 0596 913 298 or 0554 766 387 or visit tclghana.com. TCL, the creative life.
1xbet de ubia peho bet traffic sell mo otia kakraka omo deposit ye fast to me cash out so insurance ma wo bets nyina de ye ni je kra 1xbet won say to me this can be brave from virtual games basketball honko miketo any agro be brave on website na so to make 1xbet.com.gh na use promo code BETSGH na 200% bonus for first deposit 1xbet bet bia wo gambling ho atru ntitwa ne wa hwe ye nyema wa wundi mfie duo Jamie Commissioner Jinka to we atum
that was so ne macho medi miwra ya na udi sa na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amoni agi sa no
adom malakio mesha ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nche o
ye kwa ye test e biwo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture ani gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye
adom natural tonic nso yenum to ya yentumi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan sa no
adom natural tonic minya ni na mentumi nidie menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa enne ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada woni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato mu age atum se eye
Abra yeguswa de nkabom ekwatia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ma wa kwanya hodo a wode betena fie. Abo ho ban na watumi de usikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana woni bie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Se ye sika puduo na oni didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Walker, one for Sika Potin, Entia, Chi Ecobank Mobile, and Neya will Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and now Bosta 770 hash, and will phone Biaso, Nasha Se Dija, Ecobank, General Ho, Kaisa Obama Quine, Adaunia for Frontem, Eata Horo and Sa, and Afi, and phone Sankiko and him.
So here, Mwebia, for Ecobank Contact Center, it was 0800 003225. I won't yashi, and now Fermo, it was 0302 213 999. Abribia Debia.
Tinefie na bo ho ban. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
The UEFA Euro 2020 is kicking off, featuring the best of the best, the Sergio Ramoses, the Ronaldos, the Harry Kanes, the Mbappes, and of course you, the super fans. From Friday the 11th of June to Sunday the 11th of July, you can watch your favorite stars battle it out, match after match, to be crowned kings of Europe. The UEFA Euro 2020, it's anyone's game. Get and stay connected to DSTV to watch every game live on SuperSport or on the DSTV app.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa one TV, digital television set, this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma.
Franco Trading Enterprise, Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, anyone munija. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, Eddie Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Hacho, Franco, any Accra station, any MT and the DNMJ. Also, Wabe Ecobank, Accra, a opposite Menaba building, and a La Paz and Suye opposite Tema station.
And our prayer numbers in Nani and Chauntum 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
We know the dream is big. We know the passion gets you going. And you have the potential to make great strides. The Chartered Institute of Marketing, Ghana, has always been an avid supporter of industry excellence and innovation. This is why we are excited to announce the CIMG Professional Marketing Qualifications. CIMG has designed practical courses to help you make that dream a reality right here in Ghana. We are geared up and ready to support you on this journey to becoming a world-class professional marketer. Register today and be on your way to greatness. For more information, call us on 055-274-6592. Visit our website www.cimghana.org or email us on info@cimghana.org. Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana, working for Ghana.
Sweet darling.
My beautiful baby.
Pepper Plus mixture here. Ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pinni obia enya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie, Pepper Plus mixture. Enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no. Afi kra na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusua pomden hu hia me yie. Esne bibia. Ebusua wota num Pepper Plus mixture no. Won sesika wo hospitals. Wo save e dia de foforo. Entime ma no mpafie ha.
She, we ye Pepper Plus husband.
Radio Pepper Plus husband. Enya won so beye Pepper Plus wife. Na bono. Pepper Plus mixture. Apen for about mo manufo ne nkwada we ni dummienu ka ho e pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Pepper Plus mixer. Emma pomdina mapa.
FD ashosha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to mi se eye.
Get digi with it. 924#. Get digi with it. 924#. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, G Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924#. Funko the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For 3 water bill, for 3 light bill. Factor credit. Star 924#. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. 924#. Get digi with it. 924#.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924# and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Finally, after a long wait, the biggest international men's football championship in Europe is back. What? Yes, my brother. UEFA Euro 2020 is back from 11 June to 11 July. Are you ready? Bet on 51 exciting games with SoccerBet. Get the best odds, stand the chance to win big, and take your money instantly. Chale, this sounds like a plan, oh. Yes, SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station, my day, yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasugusu awutie na ma yenna munyina ase na yensan ma mo akwa babie emra dwumedie yi. So we have a full house now. Chairman Alote Jacobs ewa Sanso and make say the Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, former MP Adenta constituency, former presidential staffer, and currently the director in charge of special duties for the NDC. ono ewa sanso ena a deputy director of communications for the NPP nana ya preko ono nso atenase ewo studio anti mpanyifo miensa ne ne won eba be di nkomo enne. Okay, wait, so Obi, please tell Honorable Jakon that he should not put out such figures at all because the figures are way bigger than he thinks. He should remember bridges, resettling, temporary roads, and so on. Okay, into your no case figures. I think on figures no something in the region of $200 million to fix the dual lane I pay from Accra to Kumasi. And they call Bryant and on the way about echo. Thank you. Wait, sir. Okay. Let me see the other messages we have here. Ekosiisen Suni higher Asempa FM. But my member Jafona Kwaba na feyen so Farouk in Tema says Obi Seth Kwame Boateng is doing a great job trying to create awareness on road accident, but it seems we are paying no heed to the dangers associated with road accident. Obi, the rate at which Okada users are losing their limbs as a result of accident is scary. Seth is really brave covering these stories. Seth, okay, also Seth, this is CIMG Program of the Year. What regards to our Precon and General Secretary John Bwedu. That's Farouk, and he is in Tema and on the way are praying. We say, please call a technical person to educate us on the construction of interchanges. Sometimes the design period takes more time than even the physical works. Okay. And I say, Obi, what's the punishment for the driver who knocked the boy down? And on that set, can I say even investigations, no, now Akoye Bibi until he stepped in a police for the start here. And Yabesha said, Obi, I'm listening to you live from Denmark. My wife's shop is close to the hospital. The woman can go there and eat anytime. Hey. Wow. That's nice. Okay, the Kweku Mensa also an MPP organizer wa Denmark and or say na into me who you're in the shop ni details eh. Now you're shop the okwa here ben. Into my who
I think he wanted you to probably agree and then
but that should be a good deal. Because woman aduane die ni ade problem enti Kweku Mensa my details I'll forward same to Seth Kwame Boateng and then we take it from there. Na etumi abua at least okodidi na so bit menya bi nso de abre small boy no no nso adia enye bad. We say Obi, please tell Seth to call the Otiko Afisa Jabba Foundation, the Henry Jabba Memorial Foundation for free wheelchairs and clutches for the victim. Oh, okay. Wow. And also the number I would forward that to Seth and then we would follow up from there. Thank you so much for Odwa Mode Atrain. Anio Sabute says, bro, now the riders, they ride between vehicles. And if you dare ask them why they do that, you would get insult. Yesterday, a rider was knocked down right before my very eyes. He was in the wrong. His knee experienced severe cut, but he was in great pain. Are we saying we cannot regulate such things as a country? Not everyone can afford a car or anything close to that. So those who ride the bike or anything like that, we need to find a proper mechanism of getting them to respect the rules and regulations. The human lives are not like some appeal bars that are splashed in corners of the country. In between the list you read on roads, did you see the Kpong to a flower section? And I would have to check it again. Na my call list Nemobio. Ani Osabuta. Yeah, Ani
Obi.
Yes.
Asempa etie
yeah.
Love ne de bia mo show be ne
abroso.
Na ko si chum so mfa ne zemra. Boy be sending me bibi sesia or say otifia the school fees ko onye skentua but we need your 10 cedis.
Wow.
Or the 10 cedis na send me.
Wow.
Sesia yenya 25,000.
Wow. 25,000 cedis.
Me de chema lote de ne ka ho a yaku anim.
Wow.
Me de papa na one day can we queer.
Yeah.
Still
pharmacy.
And call for from Bank of Ghana, from places a bit more. They are ready with wheelchairs.
And there's some good news. And so the Kaneshi Presby. Kaneshi Presby afraid aji video no. Say they are studying the video as a church. Something good will come from them. Inti. Some boy knows a Presby. Or Presby, right? In the Kaneshi Presby before say something good will come from them.
Midwife be a friend says you saw you with the fear. Intimate encouragement. We she 100.
Wow.
Now my. Nyamisha be from across the world.
Ne maamina kudi di wane yere base ne yere ton aduane close to the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Inti me see on send the details me forward the amount. And I hear say the Otiko Efisa Jaba Foundation and so would donate wheelchairs and clutches. In the number I'll forward it to you now on your more Eddie and Como. Why and then yeah, so that's it. I mean sure. It is Seth Kwame Boateng. Yeah. All the time. Solid guy. Honorable Kojo Wasari akwa ba net saying.
Boko Minia.
Ekoye.
Oh, how
special duties.
How say Enkoye. Say Ekoye no e abroad. India be ahonam mu sikasem.
Oh, na say me tiwe.
Ekoye.
By the grace of the one upstairs.
Yeah.
I am good.
Yeah.
And as the Bible says, I'll say that in all things,
give thanks.
Give thanks.
Give thanks.
It's, you know,
give thanks.
A whole side there many issues.
Boni bi answer Daniel. Aka de aka.
Bibri naka.
Bibri
naka.
Wala Kojoya. No. Akojo elder.
Oh yeah, that was chapel. No, I'm on special duties.
Only special duties, no when you naka.
Ni naka.
I've been ICGC for 32 years.
Oh, yeah. And the church itself is 37, right?
Yes, we call it 85.
Wow.
It was 2 weeks before the 5th anniversary.
And I'll join a church.
12 February 1989.
1989?
Yes, and I'm called sorry for the first time, and I accepted Christ that same day. And I've since been a member of
the church.
Yes.
In the whole fellowship with branch, man.
Oh, we started with Bidding Power. We went to Christ Temple. Now I'm at Holy Ghost Temple.
Holy Ghost Temple, Adenta. Yes. I want a prophet to be one. Okay.
Only one prophet in town. One pair. Me say one. I tell you one.
More prophet.
You see, the reason why I say one pair. Yeah. All the prophets you mentioned thereafter, they will give him
salute.
I'm telling you, Opa, be line 5 minutes. All prophets are and they will stamp it for you.
Prophet are not.
Yes.
But he's good.
He has that reputation.
No, I'm talking about 32 years experience with him. Yeah. I know what I'm talking about.
No, I agree with you. But most
no, min can't there.
Powerful than I know.
Min can't them. Me say, prophet
Francis Obi.
Me say,
Keepers House Chapel International.
Prophet another level.
You need to maybe answer.
I'm saying in the realm of the spirit and prophetic way, no.
Yes.
So why that
I'm aware of that. So I am the most powerful angels in heaven. Mafama.
Once know why your mistakes be.
When your mistakes
one know your mistakes be, you know. Paying for no one casepi.
Good evening to
why they step in to correct.
As and when.
They step in to correct the mess.
Anyway, we don't argue about prophets.
Of course. I mean,
I know what I'm talking
prophet
about.
Good evening to you wherever you may be.
Need special duties. Okay. And your brother,
special duties. Young strategic. Intelligence. Do you understand?
That's true.
Police after the I say ubisha I have manage. So jata there say so I have manage. A cost of the manage fire service here manage. That's just to tell you say we know where to go.
Yeah.
When necessary.
And the whole structure you can see.
Oh, your shirt now.
Oh, how?
Oh, your shirt.
Okay. In the moment, your prayer, Aquaba. Yo, Aquaba, that's saying, you who studio Hannah.
Just a Jubano, what do you call them? Diaba.
Yeah, Aquaba. So, super. And the way he said, prophets are not powerful on their own, save what God put into them at the moment of prophecy. The Honorable Boachi Ejako and Odiwe Abba.
Min cancer. And I will be a castle, will be a powerful.
I will say, number one.
Number one.
Yeah.
That is all I said. Yeah. The power, dear Mr. All power.
You see?
All power.
It's from above.
Belongs to
God. Let me explain this to you.
Yeah.
In the spiritual realm, when the gifts of God descend on you, one might prophesy, one might speak in tongues, one preaching is the best.
Yeah.
Somebody will preach to you, and the preaching becomes a healing session.
Yeah.
Gifts in woman. At the end of the day, the angels receive these things and send them before the throne of God. And let us not argue about
that.
We are not talking power.
It is only once in the Bible
only why
that there was.
I said so. You see, when you have worked with someone and you have very well tested
the spirit,
the person.
That's what the Bible says we should do.
What you say, and you know, you can. Me personally, sitting here, maybe I may not share my details, but I am, a recipient of that friend says gift. I would say. You understand?
Yeah.
And several thousands of people that I have encountered at different levels, different cases.
Yeah.
And what fascinates me more about him is the character.
Personal
character. And no, because I said number one.
That's what we are looking at. Okay.
You understand?
That's fair.
Because
that's
people
fair.
have the gift, they don't have character. You know, gift to know all right. To perhaps the character, best say gift to know.
Solomon had a gift, but
you understand? So I'm talking about someone I have been with. I have been his armor bearer for more than 20 years.
Hey, armor bearer, that's way close to him.
Do you understand? And you're testing Yama Bebre. We've seen all manner of things.
Wow.
Most of the banks that believe in Christianity call their managers, call their directors, MDs, and all of that. You have character that goes along with the gift.
With the gift.
And no, that me say,
numero uno in Ghana.
Just ask something like what you said. To function in that kind of office for all these years without controversies.
Yeah. That's there should be something special unction.
So when you mention Prophet Ano, I keep quiet. He has what it takes to be called a man of God. So to a very great extent, I agree with
you. Agree with in the Prophet Ano.
On this. And there in the Bible, once there was a fight for supremacy as to who is supreme. So God decided to let Elijah meet the 300 priests of Baal. That was the greatest controversy on earth. The first one was when Lucifer bantered with God. So Ojana about punish Afrima were cursing. No, say you can go, but don't touch his soul. The second one was when God wanted to show his supremacy. Until Oma were invited the 300 priests of Baal or Jezebel. Now suffering. Now at the end of the day, God won.
God won.
Yes.
Through his prophet Elijah. Wow. And power. We the power of God. But here in Ghana, Mel commended the power of 300 Ghana cedis. It's something new from the quarters of Melcom. Melcom say any Melcom shop now auto a single item and boy 300 Ghana cedis and above. The amount instantly 10% discount. And they just buy any single item worth 300 cedis and above and enjoy an amazing 10% discount instantly. And you have to be part of this promo. The power of 300 Ghana cedis promo. And the offer is available at any Melcom shop nationwide. T's and C's apply. Melcom also where Ghana shops. And the Ghana Investment Promotion Center and so they've launched an updated website and very, very solid, responsive social media handles. Into wow, person when Ghana Investment Promotion Center, the activities, the investment opportunities in Ghana, website now a new website, very, very updated. www.gipc.gov. That's gov.gh. Into gipc.gov.gh. That's the new GIPC website. Information I will pay about investment opportunities in Ghana. And there's a Ghana for people now with social media. And it's our Facebook, your Facebook page, Ghana GIPC. Ghana GIPC, one word, on Facebook. Or Twitter, or Instagram, or LinkedIn, or YouTube. GIPC Ghana in the at GIPC Ghana. Shannon MIA. Well, hotline and so I'll be my friend when we didn't come on. Hotline here 0302 665 125 0302 665 125. Now no one and Kasa. Hope I'll send you a mail in so I info@gipc.gov.gh. GIPC. Or say let's grow in Ghana and grow with Ghana. Shannon MIA. And you also know, say, Euro 2020, the multimedia group now exclusive rights. Euro 2020, beginning 11th of June to 11th of July, the back-to-back coverage, all the games in the 12 European cities are matches. The live commentary, on TV, on radio, online, baby. But you can also enjoy this with the Go TV. Because Go TV said baby set it, no size. With Ronaldo, Mbappe, Sterling, Pogba, Bale, Lukaku, and Lewandowski. UEFA Euro 2020 would be lit. 11th June to 11th July. And they watch UEFA Euro 2020 live on SuperSport on Go TV and enjoy the best of expert panel analysis. Stay connected via my Go TV app. For a new Go TV decoder, so just SMS Go TV purchase to 1731 or visit any accredited dealer. Ukra 109 Ghana cities. You'll get a new Go TV decoder, Go TV antenna, and 1 month plus subscription, which will give you the opportunity to watch Euro 2020 games live in the comfort of your home. T's and C's apply. Go TV. I say love it. And the channel so MIA. Consolidated Bank of Ghana so say NA omu the new account be about a hybrid account. A friend CBG Flex Plus. CBG Flex Plus. A hybrid account, said American account. It serves the purpose of both current and savings account. Amount that flexibility to transact with checks. You will enjoy the following benefits or signing on to this CBG Flex Plus. A amount competitive interest earning account. Ye amount no monthly maintenance fee and yet will be account abusumi you have a TBB kakra fee usika so there be ye entity maintenance fee bia or access to digital banking. Ye amount checkbook. You have access to our ATMs. And it's also amount 4 withdrawals per month. In the account now be a ope tofia tono o the ATM wakwa kuiska ope so kotokoko no wakwa kuiska within a day. Why withdrawals be 1,000 dabi we ntesa because a hybrid a savings as a current account nintino you make sure you be restricted withdrawals how be ain't the amount 4 withdrawals per month. Enjoy high interest on your deposit and still be able to operate as you wish. For further details, call us on 0302 216 000, 0302 216 000. Oko CBG Bank branch be a ben unswa ubenya information no ewo. Remember terms and conditions apply. CBG or see we stand with you. Ma yenhwani yenhyase eni enkomo na enensem goyapono so yene Attorney General Eddie Nkomo at the start of the show on the next line of action for government, for the school, and for the board of governors of the school. Obekaya Enra omo the statement by say omo person omo ye appeal. Na we were told say it was not a decision na omo nko abetimi take. They had to consult. Na NSR consultation akoso. The decision now and say school no file appeal no file stay of execution account. AG advised they should withdraw the stay of execution. Na Emma Kwaiman Kolana Enko school while they pursue the appeal case. Into a movie appeal case, that's if the school should win, then the kids would have to fall in line or they step out. But for now, the kids would have to be in school, pursuant to the High Court ruling, pending the appeal. And that's the decision. And now, so Ghana Ambulance Service said the statement by. And the new PRO Eddie Hunkomo, Akwayen Sem Bebre. As we speak, there is a statement from the road transport operators, Chairman Alote. First schedule increase in public transport fares for the year 2021. In line with the administrative arrangement on public transport fares, the road transport operators have reviewed the prices of the various components that go into the running of commercial transport services. After long and difficult negotiations with stakeholders, a 13% upward adjustment in public transport fares across all categories of services has been agreed upon. This is to accommodate predominantly an increase in the price of fuel in the 13% upward adjustment. The new fares take effect from Saturday, 5th June 2021. The fares cover the following types of road transport operations. 1. Intercity, that's trotro. Okay, intercity trotro. And an intercity long distance. And a shared taxis. Wow. Upon consultations, government has assured us that it will continue with efforts to prevent a steep rise in input costs. Government has also assured us by a letter from the Ministry of Finance that the suspension of the quarterly income tax payment by owners of trotros and taxis would be extended to cover intercity commuter vehicles to reduce the operational cost. We therefore encourage government to keep to its commitment in this regard. Members are kindly requested to comply with the new fares and post same at their loading terminals. We further request members, commuters, and the general public to kindly cooperate for the successful implementation of the new fares. It's signed by Mr. Godfred Abolbire, only a General Secretary, GPRTU of TUC Ghana. And Mr. Emmanuel Ohene Yeboah, General Secretary, Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council, for and on behalf of road transport operators. Okay. Inti omaye omo attach fares no calculation, the current fares and the new fares. The current fares and the new fares. For example, effective Saturday 5th June, say baby offer car ne yejo and ne yejo 1 cedi. A free Saturday ekon obetua 1 cedi 20 pesos.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Say you 1 cedi 10 pesos, or between 1 cedi 30 pesos, and it goes on and on and on. Maybe I say
a percentage in it.
A 13%.
And your calculation is wrong.
And you make calculation, no. That is what's attached to the statement, and I make it. It's not my calculation. Almost to see why.
The figure there doesn't support the friend saying.
So what would you rather?
No, 1 CD. Not say
13%.
13%.
Yeah.
It cannot be 1 CD 20%.
Ne anke be say.
1 CD 1 then.
And then ubenya insesa na aka
no. The insesa aka. If they attack, I mean, please, when you ask me that question,
no,
I'm making a point.
Let's say you're rounding the up, no.
I'm rounding the up against who?
No, so what's your point?
My point is that what has been approved should be given. Simple. I don't know why should the consumer
one city 13
and the 15 one city they up to 5 now bet me anya balance and also crap it makes sense. Then
Honorable Kojedu Asare.
Oh please, you see we are governing a country. Why will an approval of 13% end up becoming 20%? And then we should be quiet. Look at the volumes.
From the statement,
yes.
Say current fare is 1 cedi.
Yes.
New fare is 1 cedi 20 pesos. Say current fare is a higher figure. In this area, our current fare is 5 cedis. New fare is 5 cedis 70 pesos.
Well, we need to do the permutations because the first way now boy, it just clicked say it doesn't suit the percentage that they have approved.
Hey, a hamper the end they had here because said current fare 8 cedis new fare 9 cedis.
9 cedis. Yeah, that's close to it.
To 13.
Yeah, because
trade-offs were more.
So why should the lower ones suffer? Because they are the low earners. What I say, always when you push down, the upper will be even.
Yeah.
And then those who do it frequently, up and down, suffer. These 7 pesos you are talking about, Oko Anopa Oba Ewia. And you Asaba Ewia. It becomes very composite. So these things we should be a year about them. Can I approve no? Well, so I
hope they are listening. They are listening. They are listening. The ministry is also listening, and I think it makes sense. But I would say the challenge they would raise, and it's
what coins will chrome how use near use
coins. They would hear him.
Me see what coins. Ye try coins. Will chrome ha. Massa, ye green cry your coins. What are you saying? And coins.
You do
I will be no problem.
On the only me call the pepper.
What Tiana and Asu crime is about to appear as a woman at here.
No, cut WW.
W,
not W. W.
One of them W.
W. That is the word. Double U.
No problem.
I don't so crowd can you say diary. You say and then milk so a diary. Dairy. What is diary?
It was the only make up.
Oh no, say Ahayana me now yeah advert nice one for do diary say
Mate. Hey, but say 75 cedis new fare 85 cedis. That's cool, right?
It's not cool.
No, from 75 to 85.
Oh, that's 10%. That's 10%. Exactly.
Trade-offs.
Like you are saying, there are trade-offs.
Yeah,
but
trade-offs
my point is that the lower earners getting. They are the ones who are pushing the pressure on. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, what do you think?
What I disagree with me in your opinion, Edward is that it doesn't automatically mean say Obifa 85 cities and Alfaka 85 cities or higher earner.
Okay.
Those of us who probably take truck drive to lower, it depends on the distance we are covering. What do I say? But when I decide to travel outside, I'm going to Kumasi, I'm going to Techima to see my mother. That is what explains the difference in the O2 Yakes and the O2 but it doesn't automatically translate say once figure a higher earnest. Do you see what it is? No, I think you understand what I'm saying.
Fat card they do it once a while. They do like trunk travel. What you say? Accra, Takrady, Accra, Kumasi, Accra, quite long distances. kakra. Those are trips wunya no debia. Do you understand?
Yeah.
These small ones are the Medina, Accra, Circle, whatever. Commuting. People commute from office, home to office, market to home to market, and all of that. And they do it on regular basis.
Regular basis. Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
So when you do the 7 difference now, by the time a 1 week besono, now you're shortchanging quite a bigger figure.
Okay.
So you see,
that's the point.
That's a very good point. But then it doesn't translate into income levels. It doesn't automatically mean those
what
are
it
the
means
income
is
levels.
That is not the argument per se.
That is not the
point.
When you decide to travel on a higher distance and a longer distance,
you benefit.
I have explained that bit of it. I'm not making reference to the earnings.
Enti mofa say VIP Kumasi or more luxury buses no na 50 cedis. CC 50 cedis. Enti from this schedule no that's I feel between 57 cedis. 57 cedis. 50 cedis. It's here 57 cedis. Which is okay.
Within range.
Within range. Yeah, very much so. Very much within range. And I'm hoping say transport operators are multi you know. Almost you'll be printing we being far more in the terminal. There is nowhere and what's a way the man so chimbia eba.
Transport operators will need terminal.
There's no way what's a way the man so eba.
It was a result of
womb.
But
you see when you do
PRO.
Yeah.
No. It was
PRO.
But then a bad statement. You say about womb. No, you are plaster.
Social commentator so I have.
No, this is your PR about Becca. There's a statement nini. Why a shadow? Why a BBA?
Abantina why them?
Social commentator so be there.
Baby a be
social commentator.
Baby a meet ni die no.
Yeah.
Sa glass there wo ho. Ma the normal factory inside. Part now at least before you board you know the figures. How about that?
Yeah, I think it makes sense. And this is here no GPRT in penny 40 GRTCC in penny phone so 8 momwa. Okay, I think there is this part of the statement man fangwe so say the fares are between the indicated kilometers. Fares are per seat for shared taxi. Effective date near 5th June. 1 kilometer. Kilometer 0 up to 1. Current fares near 1 cedi 10 pesos. Okay, the way taxis for the and taxi there, almost discretion. Oh, family drop in there. In the other mama guide kakra. Says bia 1 kilometer distance now the nipane kwa. Sisi 1 cedi 10 pesos. But with the new fares, na 1 cedi 30 pesos. 1 cedi 30 pesos. Say a kilometer 0 up to say 4 kilometers are. Say 2 cedis 20 pesos. But the new fare be 2 cedis 50 pesos.
2 cedis
50 pesos. Okay. From 2 cedis 20 pesos.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
That is okay.
Taxes not dropping. Say 4 kilometers.
And you drop. Where like maybe a point to point.
Okay. Taxes ne load station.
Exactly.
Okay, taxes ne load station. Okay. It is a 4 kilometer stretch. That's how much. In the Nina which makes it easy to really follow. In the entry how on your mabesiako. But none of our my main chassis ho. Now first maybe we deal with ambulance in here through and as start with a chimota.
Ambulance.
Okay.
To me mechia watifo. Na many on company for so I mean no shower. Na ambulance assembly na metie interview. At the point I was like, opening maybe at the end in the media, as a dear, who say I agree. Oh, Bayama. But I'm say, Mekai was say, yeah, arranging much money on my hand.
Only on my hand.
Me, you just on your mind, walk on a baby. Oh, she on my hand, walk on a baby. Oh, for my hand, I want to cry. You know, but yeah, baby, I'm not at the end of the number. I say, near maybe a walker. Say tracker no battery wuna say the aka was system Oh, today is a battery who are as a winter track. I don't know what ideas are you giving people. You see, who shall say Becky can say what I want here. As I'm talking a afternoon, you know, but we didn't say to some extent. He had certain points. Me also say, me need Madam Wina then. Let me praise him for the composure. So was chassis. Who said now my hand very high tempo and now chassis. But Obayan he was calm. No what church is more judge after ya. A woman at ya fast ya only happens to trade if I phone him when I'm so Debbie. Maybe I didn't know the as I'm to quite after cremo. So no. Me jidi say bibi or wha free sabri kono. Of course, this is an eye opener for them. Say bia ombesha ase amonya fleet bebre say no a omugusu ye adwuma na bibi say mpia bonten ma public outcry say mapping enti bia BBC keto bi on the quiet na mo te wona manage mo ade kokoam obi anka mo asem but once it comes out like this no one say obi ani di wachi no because you can't say me be sere bi am so nkrofo we people back on packing or to TZ. You know, people say those things and laugh. But for something like this to happen, na you know, in Chemu way na de be man. We are man crofag na you must say adwuma na de ahye won sa no. Because obi politics near ya man yosem de. Minim say menu anom betwe ade we ya boss say nyehwe. But even this had done this for us. So mo tosa ambulances we Magana, it's part of probably the Green Book. Kebe wom anyira. You can't belittle it. You can't look down on it. Say a ninsun so and say who nim fa so ma o man no. Me yonko me colleague deputy director of communications say ba na campaign period ya ni abre ye adwuma. Central region ho ba Jennifer.
Okay.
Na me nua ba no Koko Prai. Na say Dr. For hwe na kakra o asimfo so na say transfer ne ba Kolebu. Na ambulance no buy no obefa no say ofri asimfo so dey be call Cape Coast Government Hospital ho. What can I say Interbetan na
Interbetan.
Teaching hospital. So o call ho na obuy ansa na obefa yen. Yeah ban. Yandin komo bia mfa politics ho yanka we was seated in front na Jennifer Dechi na media anymore de neighbor. Na I was literally praying. I'm changing and me and phone. Then the guy turned to me and said, "Boss, my head my way at it, but I deal with Sama Kabaha Junior." I'm saying, "Was it me de mammy be Nini Kunu, my many yarn and Nikunu, a kind when you didn't call Cape Coast Hospital and me buy a maybe family." Say, and yes, sir, I buy a my ambulance. Say, and yet my way my and I yet me fa mama ya free asimfo su ha de na Cape Coast and ye can say nikunu no sabe on fa taxi mpo en fa na yiri ni free asimfo su enko Cape Coast anke be ya asem ebi ni ho but me hwe papa no a oguta ne politin bag ono na ka say mo wechi mo hwe papa no me nim say asimfo su ambulance raba no tie me azabe obekai also hwe papa no say be oguta ne politin bag na one ne ho no abetena na yire ne nche na onne ne paramedic ba ko no ka ne ho no kakra de omo akọ Cape Coast Government Hospital awa ba wa be fa yen e de ba yen ba kra no ohun se oso ye bibi sa bia niema mienu no ofili areho on one side because of nipa no ayese de oboa no o state no o mi say aman ke be ye den then on the other side nani ji woni mu say eyese buy whichever way you look at it we can play all the politics we want to play with it ade we hu on faso ni nsunsuanso wo ye daada setene say e di bibi sa jaw na Ghana fo nyina ni daw so Ghana fo nyina sabi ye mfifire ne sa de no ya boa no de asa wonsa no wo ye man ni ba bi ejina ya sabi ye nya o man ya sada so ye ni bi ye titi ye mo rem kakra ni etime bua bibia no sei ni e di jawa ye expect say bibi ko ya na bibi techema na ne ye be kasa didie kakra bebam na wama nipa no ahunu se bia sabe samfon so bi ba ya we de Ghana for mfa nchanye bo apaye sei ni sie na ye nhye kra sei ye di be si ano kwan ya bibi sa nkonkosi biem. You come from that humble position for people to feel that, oh, okay, there is a little remorse, there is the will, the desire to make things right. But that's how banner who post training yet is that the yen the eka. Now so some ya who can as a tokuro did bebre. Eti wa yemi and as ye who the onim the worker and the onim the worker. Oh, by us have a man for both. So what I say. Ambulance and fan fascinating. You can't justify it. And to attempt to justify, make sound good and no. Me nansen ya me Dr. Maxwell Asempa for so I deputy CEO from Confanochi Teaching Hospital. Or specializing in emergency medicine. Into the field part.
Okay.
So I am sure say about ni be me say Bible me na abusu me no krani. Nti me sure say bia free sabre kono.
Part of the issues will be
yes, taking on. One impanifo no abeka Prof Zakaria hu no obetimi a tie na chiama ne marketing kiti say no omani akoho na ne say mwa bi ohom de be boa system no na ye branya kwa ye mfifire no anko kwa.
Yeah, because the point say ade na ye faulty ye de akọ service nti or servicing for her. Now,
ambulance, brand new ambulance now. Back to brand new Benz bus and also they be sufi na fault about now they are mechanical. Because all they are fitting shop you any. Unim there be banya was.
Unim time be ba.
So you see some of these things I kasa sa na we am microphone na you almost say say need no you know has or the ma wati na the ma nipa no awo ye adwuma na mo no. Odan ka ban so abon ho modi atiti ni mo rem akofa de we abrel. Yes so say bia watena wa mate say wo aho ache kakra. And bia wo ho na nti say what were you managing? And so bia ye brebra akofa we aba. E de abese won sa. Unsa bia sika nga betima ye bibi fuframa a different sector. Ama mo ho no so I enjoy na so monya adwuma ye. Na wo no ya mfa nkwaye obi de ya mfa nkwaye sabe bia education de bi energy de bi agric de bi wo ho na sika we twitwire de we ene hu bre ni nyina be pie ye se mo nso ye de we abre mo manage ali so bia se wani mo nya mo bia hu se wadwuma na wo ye na se o se mo kina and you reciprocate it with sabe akomapa ene nsi ye bia be kire se ade no a Ghana for nyina de akomapa ta kire de abehye wonsa no wonso de akomapa age but the kokoye ti say de wo be kire sa ansem we mu ye say de aban bre na wa bre ni nyina no a ye de age fans kakra minu pani adu asan no atwem futura atoguso ya ye ka ho me enkai you know at least I said wo ya ma sa bre no aye kwa no so enti menyi ni se be Ghana for bia de ade we mafutu amede be ma etwato ne se bibi sei kokoba wo ha na bia bia wo no nipa bufu ne de bufu ohia wa anobrɛbrɛ we panifo se ma ba calm down oh yahudi esi ye no enti we kura de ye be sere mo hwɛ owura papa yen ambassador ya no Canada ya
friend is saying the court Supreme Court we yeah former Attorney General Ayuko yeah
look at his posture in the court. Sad than Okoko Jina Hono. Now before court wapao. But you saw how he approached the issue and changed the whole environment. The demeanor of the judges changed. I feel Koko to client in the phone. You see how the issue was resolved. And Obrebrema bato in all circumstances. Ni panibu fu sena or bano beba betona ubumfu ya or boba kubomi no money be afi ohun so obobo. Then obeyo. So that yes. Most of the times bibi say here yama approach no nya de e betire ani so ama Ghana for this adwuma na science abeboa.
Fantastic. Mamena say ma honorable you let me hear him to by time na say Chairman Lotte no how kasamam I'm pocho kasamam I
am edu asare is awum no wa gede me campaign amobi
no our kasamam in the area but on this ambulance thing should I come? Okay, let me do this. There is this also press release from Abose Okai Spare Parts Dealers Association. Na almost say relocation of Abose Okai Spare Parts Hub. Our attention has been drawn to a lot of misinformation being bandied around in the press that the Greater Accra Regional Minister, Honorable Henry Korte, is ejecting us from our present location to Afienya, we want to refute this allegation and set the record straight. That the relocation was part of our request put before the president when he visited us as part of his Greater Accra Regional Tour in November 2020 in the roundup to the 2020 elections. That the request was put before the president as a result of the following. A. Our present place has outlived its usefulness, and that not even 10% of our shops there have toilet and urinal facilities. 2. The place is so congested that our customers don't find it convenient to come there and patronize our goods as a result of people selling in the middle of the road, as well as people repairing vehicles on the road. 3. There is always traffic there, making it uncomfortable for our customers to drive through. 4. That because the place is not gated, unscrupulous people go around various workshops within the city and pick discarded parts, bring them to Abose Okai, polish them, and resell to unsuspecting customers. It is against the aforementioned that we want the general public to understand that it is the association that is calling for the relocation and not to create any impression that it is the Honourable Minister that is ejecting us. We all know that the Honourable Minister is embarking on Let's Make Accra Clean project. Okay, Let's Make Accra work. So after a stakeholder engagement, he also pledged his support for the construction of an ultra-modern spare parts hub, which would include shops, workshops, banks, police stations, hospitals, and even estates. These relocation programs is a long-term project, which, if all things go well, will commence at the end of the year and will take 2 to 3 years to be completed. We think it is a good project, which we must all embrace. And that's from the Abose Okai Spare Parts Dealers Association. Almost statement Omode Abba and many thanks to them for this statement. Yeah, Pacho Eze. Briefly now, Honorable yeah.
My best regional minister, the basic spare part villager, although also within the Abosokan area.
Okay.
And
Abosokan,
yes.
No, that is space.
Space war. Space can sit the hall. I'm telling you.
Which part?
The call it from ICGC. Eko wenyi mkaka onion sellers. The land there can be more than 6 acres. 6? Yes.
For the kind of thing they want to do, 6 acres of
not bad. Let me show you this.
Okay.
Gamano. From that side to where the onion sellers are, you can get about 6 acres. If you are, after the Aboso Okai Central Mosque, from the second traffic light, Zoom Lion.
Yeah, we see AEB now. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I don't know how Sodom and Gomorrah now.
I don't know whether it's called Sodom and Gomorrah. But from that angle,
yes.
The Capim baby, Zoom Lion, we see recycling plant one.
Yeah.
Recycling plant in Abu, they don't use it. It's a waste there. And so they work clear in your
recycling plant now.
No.
One knows who use.
We use one.
Echo water.
We
use what are you sorting? Why ain't go order?
What do you have sorting?
What is sort a waste?
No
way plastic waste.
You know what's going on. Yeah. What I mean to say in there.
Not about something American.
Oh, look. These people are so important. Obi into me feet takradi. Enwa. No on bank and door kwa fienya. It's not possible.
No mobile. I fienya no wahenfa. Why am I fienya I do war?
I fienya all what?
Over than over him.
Look.
Beyond Tema.
Beyond Tema. Ebotuma for Dawu.
Na Tema for our one Bible so kind.
Tema for one station or
spare part station. Until that
so kind.
So what's the point?
No, what I'm saying there, what on spare parts na the water man. Nti eko habona no opposite.
Yeah.
I mean, minimum road in here, you see a lot of them selling spare parts. But what I'm saying there, aboso kind anything. Aboso kind from Asin area, Dancy area, a dominia aboso kind of what about spare parts. Don't relocate them too far away.
Nanya ayana ne yakade city center na congested.
City center baby or on congested. We leave space for people. This year Bokohone we see Ntabo then incense then war
baby
Agbogoji where
only Sodom and Gomorrah no.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Clear that area. Oh. one side of the area to where ICGC is.
Yes.
Mr. It's more than 5 acres. Already now, Koli, ya saying. Ya destroy Koli kra. Koli do Koli now ye bien. Do no Koli. E bien ya saying. And the best thing you need to do is to send them to where I'm talking about. Epa, second.
Yeah, me baby Erica no. But what na crack?
Me
oh
no. Me I honestly think
yes.
Aboso kind how it has become now. So you're moving out of the city. Because the point is if we know say a honey a spare part hub, the whole Ghana, we'll drive there. But why should that be a problem?
You see, I don't agree one bit with Alote.
Okay.
You know you will not agree with me.
Oh, not because of any conflict or whatever.
You
see,
very objective
best practice
discussion.
When you go to when you go to places like China,
yes,
they have a whole city. Corners here say a higher air condition. It will take you like 5 days
touring that place
to visit only air conditioned shops. Ufriho, now say also got spare parts. It is another, you can say, journey. What I say?
Yes.
And that is how I think, say, we as a people should be, championing. Even Dubai here. Uko Dubai. Uko, your friend. No, not Ghana.
No,
I'm talking about Dubai.
UAE.
Oh, please. So why can't we plan something for the future? So, Uko Sharjah, a friend baby Sharjah. It's one of the 7 friends saying Emirate cities. Most of the time, a Honor, Upeka spare parts. You bet me a cop to Libya to Mercedes Benz, our Loteka. Obet me a cop Fender, to friends saying, DN.
Everything.
Who sa car we are on another person's number no. Or the Alote one because who can now? What the number no compare can now? I mean, that's what a lot of people do. A honor, we can learn from them. The other day when the minister came here, I can person me cancel back which me refi the regional minister. Person me catch no. Oh, the name so name the East Street Market.
East Street Market.
Yes.
Ewo Accra.
There be Ewo London.
Okay.
Wako order.
No.
Wako Dostin Market da.
No.
There are plenty of them. Even Uko Efre Hussein, Deptford.
In Aberdeen, near Aberdeen Sunday Market.
Right.
Out of the city.
You were Deptford outskirts. You were Deptford Market. You were even Elephant and Castle. You station one and Casacra Market. And why? Because Omufu say there are petty traders. They may not be able to afford shops. And I'm planning ahead of a in your space. So you know what they do? Saturdays, any Sundays. Now you block a 200-kilometer stretch.
It's for camera.
What you say? 200-kilometer stretch. Now, just say, wow, bet me do Ubi Ababisi or people come and mount
Some of them sell at the back of their cars.
Exactly.
You're in the car boot.
And people know, say, Saturday, Sunday, Crawford in Yamababa. So they trunk the place.
Brutal.
What you say? It is if we are finding the city to be so congested, now some of these ideas, we can start implementing them slowly. And I'm sure, say, we will get somewhere because the initial capital are here to make a switch, in New York. So we can only hold the issues. Me more dear, I'm all for it. So spare parts in here. You see, we provide market jobs for even people, agents, whatever. Obi betting agent for spare parts. Wakra, upebia, go to him. Now, Charlie, me here spare parts way. Say. Oh no, on the motorbike, and I'll be. Obe Russia no pick it, no diaba. Now also, so it's embedded with all manner of a year and let me answer the face of it because they want to also eliminate old spare parts. I'm sure say if you're able to do something like that, you can't just go and put your shop and I won't need space and I say won't bibia amount access into that space because it's going to be well built and I better cover with gates and for me I am all for it and I'm sure say the surroundings of such a place also can become a hub for another related issues, businesses, apart from the inner perimeter. People, once they get to know, say, they'll go and start buying land in the near neighborhood and be putting up shops. Others. Oh, wow, say Accra Akrebiwa. Afinya asasias. Listen, Accra hampo asasias.
But Afinya no. Kojo, is it that far?
It is.
How far? Because
imagine somebody coming from Efre saying Kaswa na Dansuma area na all that far.
No, me about. So we do Tema motorway interchange. If you call a
traffic so crowd walk one so wow, you bet me another 40 minutes to get there.
That is if there is traffic. Without traffic,
maybe another 20 or thereabout you get to Afienya.
Is it on the Pram Road or the Akosombo?
No, you branch.
Afienya Nankasa a village. Okay. So but it has different entry points.
Okay.
So ubetimi use the tema part no every tema Akosombo part no e dia wo mu akọ ubetimi so use ahase so dia wo mu
use Dodua to the place just short.
Okay.
But how you will get to Dodua?
I think say it is worth the your friend saying as I say you move name be fi the city center
aboso kan is true.
What I say
chairman assassin chairman e kan for what I'm envisaging it is not something that can be on that land now because your engine car park and this thing needs a huge car park. They need a huge car park.
Somewhere better than 15,000 you say 12,000. The other day when they spoke I heard them
15,000 shops in quote individual shops. It's a huge thing.
Anyway, let us go.
For your friends ambulance. Simabe num say
how
on ambulance. See what other issues.
No, mami ni kasa ambulance pe 25
can't wait. In the ambulance
issue no there. Tisania ono adi kan and me I like people who are frontal on some of these issues. Adia enye no. Enye you say it and get away. What I say? That bit of it. Or the chassis, I think I admire that. The only part of the fire I'm full say it was unnecessary. Any NDC for now. Where does NDC come into this matter? Where? More kwakoto ambulance. And ambulance a man for the truck jobs. What do you say? The truck construction jobs. So, I'm for the truck construction. ambulance with all the gadgets inside. It is a pana is similar to the funny panel. The far cement. And no one sem near. Now, didn't NDC and I'm to be one massa. What the first tangent? You are totally, unless say, be ambulance, no, if you say your NDC and two ambulance, we bought ambulances. There were others that had issues with them. But could be a bar almost say, now as I say, you're 50 and you may be a bar empty. Those are issues that had to do with a certain batch. What I say?
Yeah.
And let me also tell you this today, if you are not aware. Now MPP for they are quick to say things. It are sometimes only full facts. The number of people who companies that ordered this 307 ambulance.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Do you know?
Companies order I said are contracted to bring
exactly.
It in. They were divided into, I think lots for companies.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So that is also to tell you, say, NDC, the fact that yadibaya yentimi ehonyama anko CP doesn't mean say it was all that were ordered, because it was broken into lots. Ebi di omo de buy. Obi di amba no, and I say a buyer a who asem. Let's deal with that issue separately. But to create the impression, say NDC for 8 years yanto ambulance, that's a big lie. Very big lie. Yetoya to a friend say fire tenders. And then in sounds and then in nine. When who fire a service for a taxi and your kada. Ekwa kodumja. When who be? And no swear.
You show how crowd.
And no swear. Mo amunim niema to munim, you know how to do good things. How about that? How about that? So, let's confront them as they are. To rope in, you want to throw shades and all of that. Master. And I'm the catcher or has say, your friend say, Unyado.
Yeah, Vance,
no. You differ from Kolebu.
I think you said, I remember you saying
that. I told you, make us say check it. You didn't do it. Me catcher say, reporters, let them check, let them fact check. Yet he has a here. Let them call Kolebu. Piaro. Na catcher say, me ko joe do asare. Me see. Unyado Vance no, omo di bi fafunu. I'm sitting here. Now on country me say me boa.
Director of Special Projects.
Special duty.
Me say on country me say oh we be ade.
ABN space person no the ministry. Director of Special
Duty. So when we are talking about a wasteful group of people in this country, we know them. Say you did ambulance, cement. And it's not the only one who food and your farm sample planting for food and job vehicle. I this is how will be the muniama.
What transfer? This is
oh no, the on farm.
No,
on farm. You see, so I'm talking about a group that thinks Ghana ye omo of a Japadie bia ye dear jam omo, so they can use it, waste it, and nobody cares. Hey. What you say? That is the kind of system this government is known for. So far, I've given you different facets of Nyama omo wasting of Okroma, and then ask yourself, ye the ambulance titi ya home. Ambulance. When my brother, my own big brother, of that fear, now I oyari, ɛna mia me kɔ yɛsɛ me kɔfa Kolibu. That was like 3 years ago. Yes, I was just at time now. Ambulances then buy. But we are talking about the system we find ourselves in. Your free ambulance, wouldn't question will be saying. Say, young, do we have a bed arranged? That's the question they asked me. I'm saying, no, sir. Please, if you don't arrange for a bed, we cannot come. I'm saying, oh, why? I said, we don't want to go and park the ambulance and be looking out for bed. That's what they told me. Itiampa. For like 3 hours, I was on my phone calling one friend, doctor, or the other, just so I can try and connect for a bed. It's one doctor, Madame Fu, and Obuami, and I'm in your bed. And I'm in no call Kolibu. What? Intino bed and Kolibu. Anywhere. Your ambulance is useless.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
How useless?
Now ambulance now into me too because you don't have a bed to be transferred onto her. Now ambulance is so fast one saying.
But Kolibu is not the only hospital in Ghana.
Recently one thing you can say Sam George issue now raised here about one of the constituents issue.
Yes.
37 one thing no.
I heard it.
So it's not only about Kolibu, it's about other facilities. A while ago, there's another man who went, they took him to 7 places. One thing. He eventually died. It's an ambulance is not something to beds or hospitals. By now, 4 years, they cannot boast of one hospital that they put a bed in.
Social Development Initiative Ministry.
Miss, and your beds are say all the beds. You go see lorry park. Now, wako
lorry park. Bema can be na.
Any Bema can lorry park. Car, na me can car. Answer when we say lorry into your car.
Honorable, maybe 5 minutes.
Oh, please don't do this.
I think your point is very
don't do this because we are discussing a particular topic. You gave my brother a lot more time. Let me dissect the issue.
You've had time to deal with
No, that one you brought it to. I didn't ask you. Una this issue no ba nyame na me
just some few minutes.
Let me land.
Ekosiisen 10 more minutes to the top of the hour. Mama yentie we ye ba would continue. Yabasitia.
Enti akwaya wuti ugodi na say. Oh, 2 weeks ago. Na nentina watwe menu pe na agbeve fever do a wasoade konkon ano no. Agbeve fever, me be lodu bi kraka ho a. He, me duru ho no mu a. Me ni malaria eni twaka bia. Ma yeso soja ni a wokọ akon no. Ba fuma akode preko. Agbeve fever so de eni akode akese pa. Malaria bia yi ni ti pe na di ni sungu. Hey, madam fu membra na wase WW. Yenimu ani yenimu. He, agbeve fever me de timi ye. Na Ghana ha so de ye. Kro bia no aye malaria free. Enti se metu kwan a na maboam ho preko. Me fa agbeve fever e hye me bag ma sakra na fatade ambehye na sese wudi ni nyina ekro no yen ya kafie nso oh sa hade krom hade de ne pharmacy chemical ne herbal shops na abu anu nso gum kama atituru kra ne agbebe herbal center oh so utuom last stop ana afre 020-8130-790 and 024-6595-256 agbebe fever malaria se ne ho odina o mefrisi apefo abata wo ma manufo ene nkoda wo nimfiedu mienu ebi won ka ho
e wo se wodi etwi di mu hihyehu ka ho ansa na waje ayareshe senia oman no etwi di ayaresa hyehyeye tie
FD ahyehyɛ saa ejedie nkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, edan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nimni ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ de bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Free Rockstars na won twa wontum.
Multi TV see Phantom and saying na enim say nipa bande fo bi nam control say airton decoder sa every Multi TV for ahye Multi TV decoder ya gia to mu prekope aye quality advanced S2 decoder as syndicated capture ejaba bonten ni boane aye 150 Ghana cedi per aye full set satellite dish LMB any decoder nankasa quality advanced S2 decoder eno ko na woto a ye ma warranty e de peso putimi upgrade no emma obi fa so kwa na no wa chenchena enya dia Multi TV ebaji susan so poni bia every decoder wakoto a yanyin tumu no ho dealers any installers amoton decoders a enya papa yanyin tumu every Multi TV for ahye no se ensa kama ye bachemo na emra ne mwadi top papa no aye friend quality advanced S2 decoder ne boa no so 150 Ghana cedi per aye free syndicated capture for ahye
honey. It's officer unkwana when him aqua taps full safe and now. Tell Ninu about who didn't piano. Aqua tap full safe. And I'm a door home. I send away you.
Almost also aqua taps water purification tablets. Omwa, omodi ebulu munsio, efomunsio, surunsio, any insua, and one tea, Eddie Wanda dedum, Emfa or Haubia embre. Osanko de use with my pomudin so in here yepa. And until Amato aqua tap surface disinfectant. Yet made the paper surfaces beer, Emma and Hote. Nunti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers, and if you fear Aqua Taps Abama Mose, Ebejing, it will form Frey Health Top Up Services Limited. That was 050-169-4275 Kumase, and 020-907-7726 Accra, and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aqua Taps were pharmacies, drugstores, and supermarkets. FDA Aji Ejedi Nkratui Atum.
Asio, let us say.
Yeah. What about me? Mutu battery, a mamma who can't hear who fast war. Nana me be bians equate kama.
Mancantro.
Mutu battery, dear, was shut the aye ama hot weather conditions. And Nuti and Ratro high temp at high temperature now. Eh, Okosruho, and now for how? No what ding. A suba ut me a so work condition is so about me so aso abanum.
The Kumikran say, Mutu dear, Wakas 19 plates here, 19 plates, 17 plates, 17 plates. What in a pencil na ye, and in what thing?
So my Mutu battery so I say payment, a mudrono, a checking con.
And none the mark Roberto, I can't say, Mutu battery dear, also cry with Sadu.
At the passe dear Obia and Kwajibi, 0244-577-559, and 0501-190-488.
Mutu battery.
Quality forever.
Wow. Aha Dania brochure. Global lighting for lights. Any home accessories for panel from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. Wabamu pay no environment at the side of Fairfair. Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the Kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will free global light. When are your friend ultra modern? Papa B, street lights need post now. Water one near ma was Sunny Ama technical advice and after sales service. Spentex 027-900-3066. Only textbook market div anymore. Osu Ari. A man phone for 0302-769-382. One in my coffee house in the div anymore. And the Kumasi 0278-744-886. One in Palace Mall and the div anymore. Santas runabout. Global lighting. And Kania Pahifi. And I was so ne macho Medi Mira. Diana Udisa. Hey, na malaria na fahi amutu awaria momonia gisano. Adom malakio mesha ewo malaria ent na yeso nchew. Ye kwa ye test bi wo mu pe anye num adom malakio mixture. Ani gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye. Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ye a ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no. Adom natural tonic. Menya ni na mentimi die menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apenfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada woni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024-2223-555 FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato mu age atum se eye.
The UEFA Euro 2020 is kicking off, featuring the best of the best, the Sergio Ramoses, the Ronaldos, the Harry Kanes, the Mbappes, and of course you, the super fan. From Friday the 11th of June to Sunday the 11th of July, you can watch your favorite stars battle it out, match after match, to be crowned Kings of Europe. The UEFA Euro 2020. It's anyone's game. Get and stay connected to DSTV to watch every game live on SuperSport or on the DSTV app.
Asempa, Asempa. Upa Asempa tia, utuni radio upa odem 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM. So they all talk all day. Ekosiisen On Asempa. In 2 minutes, it will be 6 p.m. Chairman Alote, briefly on ambulance. Na young other issues. So me pacho.
Something is going wrong.
On Asempa FM.
Heads must rule. I don't know whether baby Awolo do cement in a honor or repair. Or fixing Yama or ambulance in Ma?
No, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. It's very bad. Yeah. Those who have done this, they give room to critics to talk very bad about even something that is working 99.5%. The ambulance here on you. Let's face fact. Onyado to them Edward Sarikin was a crafun, was a shefun. Space no woman also.
It's the best use would be for carrying them.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Like we don't have vans for carrying.
No, what I mean to say in there, only the required the emergency equipment home. Space.
Who said so?
Oh
no, not Zema.
Oh,
no, it was a clinic on wheels.
And Jamala waited him. It
was a clinic on wheels.
Oh, my bad. Ebe, konimo.
Meteo.
Eko, koleba. Ebuno osisi mochiro.
Yeah.
Na PCC pathology department was online there military vehicles. Space room kakraka. Until well maybe Kolebu thought twice. There we can operate with this. There one or pedal one or places in. To them water dente. If you were East Legon, if you were barely washing, if you were anti infant one. You drop with me. Oh, yes, people are listening. Which people are not listening? It can happen.
Your village, that they need small clinics like this to take care of.
My village is it?
Maybe where I'm sure.
I mean, my village, no,
like then your father or somebody comes from a certain village.
No. Village, I mean, a farm or there's a clinic.
Okay.
In a village, Kasa or around or big clinic.
Ekosiisen On
Your
Asempa
Cape Coast North, Cape Coast South, Cape Coast North ambulancing or with a Futu clinic.
Okay.
I'm even appealing to the Minister for Health. It is now time to turn the Cape Coast a Futu clinic to a district hospital. Because surrounding villages no dosu. Wadosu. Now ambulance easy. It is a drop. What you can
in an ocean.
In an ocean, just a drop, and then there a storm in a teacup. But let's punish those who were in charge. One yard to cry. Minus. To them, my doers are the man. Let's finish them. But we should all accept the fact that these ambulances are doing well. Makakan people are washing my roba. The ambulance now when you to pay nation yama. Well, when you go to Kolibupo na tapo, was a one taxi. But the equipment in the ambulance must have been extraordinary.
Ekosiisen On
But this is
Asempa FM.
minus. And the letter written by the director of ambulance services, them prof,
the PRO.
PRO not joy.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
The man heading the ambulance. Joy professor.
Yes, Professor Zakaria.
Yeah. Although set quickly committee. No one investigate because we know but when we were assured there will be a tracking device in that vehicle.
Yeah, also a big woman and a battery new.
Oh, come on. You go and say story.
I mean, the interview entire.
My mente.
Okay.
Kobna mo na baby mu ko hwe fufureji. Nti mente kura. Na that is the biggest excuse I've heard. Battery wash. Not your battery wash na ambulance na car na so no battery wash. Look, they shouldn't come and tell us Kukwana say stories. Something should be done immediately to clear the air.
Asempa FM.
And to make sure that the ambulance is back to base and is working. Mastermind.
But that's it. Mama Yanko, another issue.
Oh, Maming, this I do in free hotel.
Quickly.
Say I agree. I hear
After 15 minutes, or some another chance, then you give
all
of us.
Don't worry.
So maybe I mean time in and deal with them. So I'm
Open
you work as an animal, but what I'm myself.
Come on, sir.
So when we say Ube target Ubi and Abe Brandy and say we champion wastage. Abaya Ghana for Dinidi Sabi Amayen Ajiatum Atwa Bamayen. Na ohwe Ghana for na atwa ba ma yen nanim ka kire yen se MPP na Ghana ni ne gini di a wato na ba ma no sebe ye ya ban a ye champion wastage che se mi di batwi ka ma se ye hunu ye mwa papa ye nya papa na Ghana ni no a ohwe NDC anim hwe MPP anim na oto aba ma yen no obeso ka de asem na kire no. You understand? Ye die gu nsene na MPP ginafa, NDC ginafa. The difference between ye and NDC no no odwin say na ye papa no Ghana for ye champion wastage Ghana for ato aba ma yen. The difference between ye and omo no about who Accra Sports Stadium ya. Fa kese baako sa be 14 anipa hye ne ma. That is the difference between ye and NDC. Human beings, human toms. You don't look at the Ghanaian who saw NPP and saw NDC and chose us over NDC. Look at the Ghanaian in the face and tell him, say, Sabi. And here's how Ghana need any moon can say, Sabi, Onimwa depa. And now Okoja I am man because Ghana Nino. We as an answer there, Sabi, Umfani Diema Ghana for no. Because the bedroom baby also don't babasi and to Abama. What basis would you want Ghanaians to assess you and choose you over us or kick us out and bring you in? Sa niema wenu ayaya wa amanyose mu no. Ghana ni nu hunu meme no ntem sonson ya. Onim say, "Oh, ka de and am pana hospitals and ambulance hospital ni wa he na de ambulance." No see hospital a. Menyi hu achinye e adepa. But obi, emfa so ben na be wo so obesi hospitals empempem. Na Ghana nintimi nwura ho nkoje ayaresa. To what end? What is the use? On what basis? And I'll be see hospitals and pimpim. Brick and mortar mentality. What's your dying? They will say tenetens who can't Ghana for one wire. Fine. Ghana needs one to me who Hong Kong Yaresa. The Bema Ghana Niakuma Tony Yamne say Obi or Yarin Wanya Yaresa. Saw the man who ambulance mu, saw the man who hospital, saw the qualify na kokomano, Obi Nipane wa who to son say or Yari Yano. When you proper health care. Ayaresa na sa pomodia juma ahodin wom. To me wom nipa to Ghana ni na nya sa hoto so ne system bi wo a so wo yare a obetim de ne ho atoso. Now when we came, me carry President Kufuor time first time of first MPP government. Sa niema we no sabi ehia aban ya obetena se adwene situation with the solutions aba. Ya break a mortar nkwa na ya mamu. Anya odi fumfam ban ho na esi wona break a mortar na wo do nsa betene so se wasi dan no. The Ghanaian wants to sleep in peace so yare obenya yare sa. Me se faka di na ti woni fie so yare a. Wo ka chen say wo the doctor aba, wo the pharmacist aba, nurse wom, busa ne se wo person wo hwe no fie no be ka sa wo mpene a. It is not a hospital. It is the care you give. Then we thought about the plight of the Ghanaian. So a PCSC hospital, yes, a hospital, but Ghana didn't mean Asempa FM. So we think outside that situation, outside the box, and create something called health insurance. It gives the people that hope. So why are you benya pomuding? And you said you nobody else are going to bet me a hospital. And I be I said be nyamin kwana bet me a hospital. But on non so kuta kadi biya. Yet yenina gunsen yenya mayensa to me back on say abain bedwene wo ho irrespective of your position, your creed, your religion, where you come from, your ethnicity. Or say je card the way say we are Ghana ni Fako hospital. That is what your government is doing for you. And only healthcare. Tinya hospital na besi na nipa ntimi nkono. Aban your bedwene ne manfo ne ho. Okay. Brick and mortar. Now don't say atini yes schools. Who see school na Ghana for ntimi nkono here then? Think about the people beyond the brick and mortar, beyond near manua, who best says what they want certain so that or better than go try and boy. Name beyond what oh dear, me time. Me time.
Edward, sorry, you would have your time.
Kennedy, I met me a room say and Nasa Busa host in Asem, Casan, where we move into Muso Casamusa host in Asem. It to them, my main comedy. Yes, sir, Chief. Thank you. Obi
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Say a beya dear no. Now what do you beya or say? Yen yes so wastage so na yen abanya wo don say tena mint na hanhwe wani mu ma wo fa nsan tena kufa do ne ba omi aban so say so wastage so. One they can they toss mienu Ghana for be aboso na aboso num panie. They had the opportunity to choose between us and your government. O party and Kebe former government, they had the opportunity to choose between the two of us. They chose us. Sagan in na obu na nimtia so onima de pa. En wa yi yen. But I know they say be ade ade bia betimi akanti yemfa ho. Yemfa we nto nchen. Yes aban a. Ososo wastage so nya bi ne MPP aban a. Obi, ubesi suku asi baabi a ye postu obi a bakọ house ompene. Ompene man ba ne nko school no because baabi a suku ni sie no. Akola ni ntimi ho ensan nante mafie wo be hia aban a wo na ase wa ye de eyentia mo yensam ma no e be hia aban a sabe ono no so wasegi so no no wa ba badwune hunu se nipa beti ase akosa school no a this all the amenities for akofam fam ho afa nipa ba school wo betimi atena ho ansa na wo fo apene amomma akọ. You don't call this government the government that supports wastage. No, this is not MPP. MPP aban ya ene Ghana fo hu yen ama yen mre biem say yen to aso. Obi ye beto debt to GDP ratio of about 72%. Yen so wastage so no. Ye bobra from 2017, 2018, 2019 near the about 64%. Yen so wastage so no.
And what's the situation now?
Obi, perfect. That is what I was coming to. Yes, it's a sad year way no. But better 64% in 2019. Obi nkaya Asempa. Nyanko pong nenim de ye. Wom, yes yare bia trinity friend COVID. Be sanka niema mu Obi in 2020. Na fe niema sha ase se dane. Yem fam mo ye ho safo hene se MPP aban ye perfect. Sabi ye nipa mfom so ni ye ho. But ye niema Ghana ni di na ni di akire ohunu se ye wo pepa no se ye be ye ni ye. Enki anto aso se de omo ye no no ano. Se ye be for 72 nki anso anto aso ne ense ne nko. Why do you think we would make the effort to correct it? 19 year record 64. We want to make it better. Yare ba ye no enema ese ya adjust kakra. Obi expenditure, COVID expenditure about
On Asempa
11 billion from central government in Kwao. 11 billion Ghana cedis. What do you expect? It will have an impact on your economy. One envisage, one plan, one say once it happens, it will shake your economy. It will affect GDP. debt to GDP ratio. Kakra. But what we know is that Obi say your cost shisha niema ye. Ya the niema gu akwemu. Na Ghana ni no oto aba ma ye no aye ba ye no. Nanka 2016. Yes, sovereign credit rating yako B-. But yaba Brahma 2019 yaba B no. Obi tells you say na ba na sikwan pa bi so anko ye bribi. You can't look at all this and think say na a mistake and our mind na ebenyi na enyi kwa. No. And as can this one can say enyi sa. And can B-. But obi abebo bra kakra free B-. No about B in 2019. Why debt to GDP ratio why year free 72%, not the about 64%. Oh war pepper no say or ye bribi. Then boom, COVID comes. Eka unsusu sa obebo. Obi impact near affect say economy ya edi eka ebia beka hu ya ne empese beka. Obi hwe revenue shortfall for 2020 nkwa. It's in the environs of our 13 billion Ghana cedis. Revenue shortfall. It is a revenue shortfall about 13 billion Ghana cedis for just 1 year. No, now COVID is at the same time around 11 billion from central government in Kwa. COVID alone has wiped about 24 billion Ghana cedis. Did you plan that? Did we expect that? You can't look at all of this and expect say pepe. But thank God it has happened at the time MPP is in power. Yeah, the whole world, the face of such challenges here make catch the wing in our hobby. The whole world, hundreds of countries assessed. 2020, only 30 countries posted positive growth. Ghana was one. You don't look at this government and tell me we support wastage. We know what it's about, what we are about. Nipa na timamufo no niema ye be famu no sabe niema we koso asa shocks
you end in a minute
but omate en kam kakra beto as badaja wona time na ye odia obi sa niema we ye akoso yi emma ye ho hen han ye sabe na nka ye pe me ye timamu ni me ye Ghana ni I feel it when there is a heat but yes asi ebra na no dan kwa Akufo-Addo ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na o man yi so mo nsa na o mo apamfo esi bre foforo bia Kebia ye hunu boto anu mfa kura nsem. Se ye asabi enye ye support wastage ye bra ye bonye for COVID interventions na binu criticize Obi. Just about 2 weeks ago, the whole of Cote d'Ivoire ye neighbor see West African economy say judge on super back in Cote d'Ivoire. You can't talk about good economies and take Cote d'Ivoire out in West Africa. Obi. The health ministry of Cote d'Ivoire sent a delegation, the whole health ministry sent a delegation, said, COVID, with special emphasis on vaccine deployment. Abaya support to wastage, you know. Ya Bob Brand money, ya fe, ma Cote d'Ivoire. The whole health ministry, swarm hoba, so mu besuya. You don't look at this government and say we support wastage, and we're a wasteful government. And yes, how MPPTO, Asem naba, but die egusu aye nu a eye fa sabi eye ni so wo fie ni abonte no minim se Ghana be fa ntoma pafria ama de oto na ba ma MPP no wa hunu aba no awato no ho mfaso
me da say nti ya pro ko de 10 kan 15 minutes after 6 Ekosiisen is ne high Asempa 94.7 FM the honorable Kodwedu Asare wa ha honorable obenya wo 10 minutes ma minti yes
also menya 10 minutes.
Yes, 10 minutes. That's what I can say 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10
minutes.
10 minutes.
Me time no 10 13.
Say
13. Yes, I was monitoring. That's how me say trail.
No. You have your 10 minutes. I mean to you.
First, me kasawa mama we also kwakoye and then I mean you have two people who speak against all the things I say, and yet you don't want to give me it's not fair. You remember the other day I told you guys this kind of wonderful. If you give it to me, I'll take it. Good.
10 minutes, mean to you.
Me Kodwedu Asare. Me see the election of 2020 and Akufo-Addo this second time was rigged.
By who?
By the NPP and EC. I hold that view. You can die if you want to. You can't change it from me. Me see. It is for you to sit here. 9 people were shot dead. And some election, Crawford, so we 9. Please, is there a problem?
No, I'm happy. Chairman of the Pachomonye, Chairman,
please, when you have your turn, you can say it. And no, so stop the interjections and let me flow.
Chairman of the maintain, I.
Facts.
No facts. Now I support extra facts.
No, one no.
Missy, this election, Nana Akufo-Addo, what he rigged. He and his team, they rigged it. They changed figures. They changed. What do they call it?
And was that proven in court? That was
proven in which court? Proven in which court?
The highest court of the land.
Which are the highest court? Me, that 9070 court. Please stop talking. I haven't. I said this 9070 court. What are you saying? We told you, sir, ruling no mama, you say judgment or mama, we don't agree.
Okay.
Haven't you heard that?
We have. Do you still want to talk about ambulance? And that's all.
That's how me come and say, Miss Onudi can say, and I need to rebut his issues. One can say a Ghana for. So what, Massa? What is your problem? So what? Me kasa to 5. Kasa na me show time. Huh? What are you doing? No. So me stand a chair. No, I didn't speak.
Yaone chairman mama yentie no. Why?
You see, me say, who bet me a bisano question? You can put your kasa. Can you count? Go ahead, say more.
No,
say more. I said say more. Say more. You can say more. Upa, me jama, so that you talk. Can be count.
Honorable Kojodo Asare,
yes.
You have the floor. Let's hear you.
Why intimidating me? Be the captain for.
Now, him say, leader, you
class prefect,
class prefect, who him? So, election, nobody should make it look like credible. For me, I don't believe it. Put that aside. Ambulance issue, and for me, I think, sir, issue you raise, issue be a very particular about, especially when we are protecting. The president said, "Obey protected public person."
Yeah,
and I know on the kind
the public.
If all of these things are going on, now say, and because of that, it is engaging a lot more people, and I say a show mokina to do a lot more. Where did we go? For me, I think, sir, let's all be honest with ourselves. And hospitals, ambulance, Ghanaians are listening to you. What I say? I was just telling you, sir, there have been situations where people are not even moved from home because there's no bed at the hospital. When you see hospital, microphone to me, hospital, I go home, order. Which hospital? And I who say you're parking kuko or more feed. If you don't want to appreciate what has been done, but for those hospitals, you see a COVID time, and some of them by now you see or mudada. Those were the hospitals they went. I'm done a man called ambulance. I don't know if I 1 to 2 ambulance so that those doctors you are talking about, they go and treat them in the ambulances in their homes. Please, let's drop this issue. These people have done something that is despicable. Let us deal with it. Now the NDC about from because you think say anybody who condemns an act of this government NDC. And you find solace as a party in propagating that way. The moment issue no bape, now the NDC for so that you can find the space to rebut. Asema papa babe kan including yourself. So I thought that would be the point where people will put their issues. Now yasum enjoying. For me, I'll drop this particular matter. let's move on to second case now. Achimota School. Well, I have said it elsewhere. Say, for me, I think, in as much as the court has ruled and all of that, I am not in favor. I have a different view completely. Because, okay, uniform. Uniform is not just about the shirt and trouser you wear. And that's a shorts, the top, I wish it. And Pabwa Kahu. Se socks can be. Belt can be. It is a say, a certain we are prescribed way, now so that when someone sees you, he doesn't like wonder whether you Achimota School at there now say we look a bit different. Uncle say then oh yeah, why are you in a different so that there must be a certain uniformity. That is my belief. Because very soon, if you are not careful, military, when you say UT,
yeah,
police, when you say UT, very soon we are going to carry human rights issues into those places. Let's not wait for us to get to that point and say start soon. What I say? Let's not wait till we get to that point. Besine America for say man be there who come America military you will crop. Ube you a certain friend saying that is the standard. So America fa uniform and go school. Most of the schools they don't go to school with uniform. We share theater there and how they call. Na so chef theater there na say no ni omo prescription omo de go school a e then now 3 media yetwa. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Don't compare apples and oranges. Don't compare apples and oranges. Ye krom ye Ghana na ye wono when we were all growing up. Ye was standard. Very soon obi moyre obetimi eja te say na etimi woni pani and say etimi ekwa na a twisty. Very soon we will get there because he will tell you say he believes in something that has to do with nail growing. Meanwhile, those days when we were kids and we were going to school, there were days inspection.
Inspection, yeah.
Ye shall sing, ye shall assume, ne ya shall moire. Okay? Why were we doing these things? We were doing these things to raise the grooming standards of our constitution. No man who say school no enye bibi enfa there's a constitutional provision constitution but that's a certain date year threshold.
Yeah, that's Article 14.
What you say? A certain year threshold sakola no do wa SSS school no and a training
a control
exactly then and a court done in Yamabutu all of a sudden in the year of social media pressure. Media, I don't agree with it. I don't think it is something we should allow to fester because very soon, and then me by a way, you say one of the states in America where rule say transgender for my free member abeye ma yam pini omo ni emba enye athletics. Meaning Sawati. Ene.
Oh, okay.
They have ruled today. Now for America, Bibia na omoma hu kwan. It's not like that. They also want to uphold a certain principle. Intino obi say makoye oba be bema, but me hu say me hu eniema chese me wo oba. Inti makwa akosisa me hu eyi bi e wo me hu na sisi ama be oba. Wa be oba fatena oba bi. Afedi e wosi yema okwan na woni obi ono de oyo oba na we keep ni oba status no woni no kwa compete e wo yi unim se hormones a na e wo mu foforo earlier no na ye mema e de iti anye ye kra kakra beka e wo system nim wodi ko chiti emba So they so even in the America and those places I have say, oh, who call her omo masa, young man here we SHS. Na so call university. Na so be keep ni dreadlocks. I'm not sure say BBRC university no ho kwan say on man keep dreadlocks. Nothing. Now who said Sebi a Christopher any Muslims Bibiana omo person omo practice wo school ayemo omo kwan because they are Christians. Everything they believe within the Christian system. Okay, and school so say because you are a Christian, you can go and light candles and kneel before your D and pray in the school, knowing that candidly a betimi a create danger to your colleagues. But that's your Christian belief.
Yeah.
Yes. So please, it's not everything. We are entitled to, and you mount the liberties to practice. Until for me, this particular
the question then is, how does Obi Eja Nitrinui harm him or herself and other people around him?
You see,
and you're harmful.
Master,
it is a
to
manifest the religion.
Let me tell you something. Dreadlock.
Yes. Yes.
When you say you dwarim. When you say you dwarim.
Yes.
Now you dwarim na say who was school 2 months. Because of free SHS, Crawford 2 months with school. If you cry less. Okay?
Yes.
2 months now when Jari will 3 months. How does that feel? And just if you now one kasa Jari mo, usually there are experts. The same Crawford salon, send Crawford and mat me or move, but they go to the salon. It's most dreadlock a year for no. Almost call salons. Almost so much jumane. How to treat because almost train a humano bako now almost treat ya ko base no and in the kika ka dem a yesese edition na sebi and moi kitten bia bia omanya kwan akohye mu ye behwe na ede yi and in the kika ka whilst you are in school sa niema no be den aye itino. That is why they don't those days you call a brim with him a any bags ni a yin kitten a war school environment because obi ane ne baby of your day bad school obi bag or day ba bibi wom enche a bit infect the whole area and then the kika count. So they try to as much as possible reduce or the create rules ebe reduce sa ebe ma wo a wo sua de no so no unya that extra a year, a baby time bia wa drink baby fufro.
But in the case of Achimota School, these 2 kids were going to be day students, no more borders.
And so what?
They can't infect.
You can't infect. No, so you can't. Who can we are? Or chana obi beti me ba say e kwan bie. Me so me ba no or be border. So give him space. So we cannot speak specifically on this matter because the ruling is that who are Rastafarian. That's all dreadlocker. You can go to school. Is that not it?
Yeah.
And it's Obi Kwana said this time on a border. How are you going to get them to so you are thinking.
I get you.
Yes. The minister ni position na wafa on this matter. I think say it leaves a lot to desire because you see
to be desired. But say on position is that they are going on an appeal. On person more appeal decision.
And on person appeal now board. Now board they take decision. What is your role? The governing board.
Yes, of the school.
Omo you can't say mandate to the school no anything. Say omo take decision. They should come to the minister and seek approval. Is that their mandate? Please. My lower and it may be because of power. Do you understand? Once you constitute a board, the board is not the day-to-day managers of the school.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
But they've been mandated to
take certain decisions.
Yes. That's a board that taking decision. Say yeah, appeal. Just all my banning minister. About the transia kase. seek your please.
Is that not because
yes,
when you look at the case now, the respondents to the case now, the governing board of Achimota School, the Ministry of Education, Ghana Education Service, and Attorney General, these are the respondents. One cannot just to take decisions without consulting the other respondents. I think that's where the minister was coming from.
Attorney General has powers to usurp over the governing body. Is that what you are saying?
No, that's
the
not
minister
my point.
has powers to usurp.
No.
Is that not what they are doing? Tell me.
Minister, they say he engaged all the other respondents.
Yes.
And after more engagement, there was a consensus they would appeal. By in appealing, they take away
this, what
the
you
stay of
have, the
prosecution.
precedent you are setting is all boards from now on, ministry board when they take decisions, they have to resort to the minister's intervention before those decisions can be taken. That's what you are saying.
Is that a fair conclusion
to
make? Because a case be as a ministry and you're respondent to the case. In this case, they are respondents.
So it makes them part of the school.
No.
So what are you saying?
But relative to a decision, say appeal and I am appeal. All the respondents should decide.
So what is the use of the board? That's my question. Because the board was sent there to take decisions on behalf of the school. Now someone taking decision on behalf of the school, then another person usurps from the top and thinks he has powers enough to douse on decision taking. And I think if the board really is what me say, me na we see I'm packing me near my con.
I don't know.
No, I'm telling you, me I don't take me and yet I hear na muma mintia.
But you were not sued alone. That is the difference.
It doesn't make you part of the governing year of the school, because the ruling is against the school, not against government of Ghana. It is the board which is supposed to superintend over decisions at the school. That's all. So for me feel say Dr. Duchum and his team, they were wrong. And if the board has caved in because of sad decision now, then completely they have lost their mandate to even be in a board in the first place. The second issue I would like to touch on, Dr.
Asempa. Okay,
Asempa. May call another issue. Dr. Duchum,
you have 1 minute. 1 minute to end.
Dr. Duchum Beyonce. Or warning, is that what he said? Or now say Mona Modi share hosa.
Or warning
Professor Nana Jane not to meddle in matters of like Fred saying. I don't share a list of
meet you.
You use the word warns Professor Nana Jane, and I want to be sure whether it is your language and answer sad or can.
No, I think maybe an online reportage on Dominic Peke. And he depending on how the story was framed.
Yeah.
But in listening to him, man say the word warn.
That is what it is. You guys have indicated here. That is why I want to be very careful how I respond to Sawi, because that's what you put here. Now, Dr. Duchum, what power does he have to warn Professor Nanaji? And then in his status, and then in the locus.
And America say he did not warn. He didn't. I listened to the this is a media report, a headline from a media, like an online report.
On your issues, Kakra. You don't just go and pull somebody's opinion and put it on your, you can't say as a topic to be discussed. Because you can't say research based on what you have said, and then I come and sit here and then you come and change the whole trajectory.
And the research on Dr. Duchum.
No, because people say only any locus to warn Professor Nana Jane, because baby Professor Nana Jane do in life, in academia, in whatever no, or no, he only became a minister only 2 or 3 months ago. Onyani Eshri, I bet me Jinaso, Ediabono, so Abaso. Okay, Professor Nana Jane the achievements at the ministry, the same ministry where he's working, a year par excellence. He knows that. So his predecessor tried to do something like that a while, and we came after him. Okay? He shouldn't think, sir.
Now they're coming after people now.
No, of course, because you see, they should measure themselves. Level. If they don't respect, the woman's CV and all the things she's done, and they should let their friends say, smoothness level.
How ironic can it be that the lawyer for the kids with dreadlocks used to have dreadlocks himself, but had to comply with the legalese of the career he chose, that's the legal profession, by cutting his hair, else he would not have been able to practice. Yes, I've interviewed Ras Ghana 90. Is he also on your Ras Wayubi? We're changing the name. Was affidavit ni bibi. I say friend Ras Ghana 90. And yes, Oteki in through the processes leading to he having to cut his hair and his man. Very interesting. But it was something he did personally, in his own interest, and because of the. Oh no, he did not use that.
No, use it, but the system the who say we Ras Tanka or law school.
The American.
I
am only quoting what Ras Ghana 90.
Let's be honest with the listeners and viewers.
Na nipa yo kasa on air.
No, can you kasa? Nipa no ofre no. What send the way no? Nipa send the way no catch us say or no Rasta. I mean madam for Rasta. Or see guy no or call law school because of a certain rule in the school. Won't mean keep Rasta. And I'm also person a lawyer. So he had to comply. Period.
Thank you. One thing, Ura Educhum.
Yao Educhum, doctor.
So, yes, Ura Yao Educhum, doctor, Minister of Education. Obeka asem a ebeye nokure a obechirechire mu. Ede atoto de o ya na asa de oho ene de maame je na no boku agiman ebeye ho. What I say? It will be better me a creative headline be around the Obekano to suit what they want to say or the reportage. But then say or warning. It's not in his nature. Yes, I know. He's a gentle person, very a gentleman, and who approaches issues with decorum. That said, again record. Ena maami jenna no poku agiman wo ye Minister of Education or superintendent over minu ya pani de betena ha se nunti sabi obi ankasa wo Ghana ha Owura Aduchum Dr. Aduchum ni kwan so kasa because in the records who can
Ekosiisen On
credentials in education maami no matis wa born homebody power ko animu ti ano de sabi obi anyi ne ho achi me metena ha meje ho achinye se de abodina wa bom modern age ama ne ho no me betwe na boso na betoto na se da bi menye sa but ora agoro beso efri anopa ye di adwuma ne se ne nsa no sa bra no no obi kan se o maye nchoko ne maye choko chena de nti ne kan sa na choko de be chena de o school de bi ni ho betena ha boni pa we abaso se de wo paso de ne ye o running mate nti anade ya onu wa o ye ni pa foforo sa ma mi wi a wo se ne ye nto nyum fra no anenti sabe ma Owura Aduchum nkasa wo Ghana ha no subvention to schools, children with disabilities schools na kam enko so no we minister to Ghana ha ye nuan me wo amantifi do sirem sabe enai aye normal say almost subventions beko say the say ahwehwe nti wonti dede enti obi ankasa ye dwen say you don't remember obi ba no obeye ne yi a wonkai enkasa bre ya record closures and reopenings by 7 wo ya bre su by 5 years ni a ye bu oman bia 4 years and half yi ya record reopening closure reopening e wo sirem by 7 times one and no minister are not superintendent of higher education. They are no higher yesronko. Enti enye sabia boarding krata no awagene ne titles, credentials no and they discuss you. Me say ano de ubusa me mpre du me de ni de be ma no. Mintimi nko hu minya bi. Timi mfa me nsanka da bi me mobre nro. But ye de Ghana no ameka ho no share ne nsa. Say ya nwuma sua ono no won hwe so no. Ne ho adanse na medi. Enti de ya na abeba won se mama nui. Na sa chalk besiaba ordinary chalk ye nya bi mfa nchira de. Emma the wife of a whole vice president. Okọ school okra kwa ya de foforo. Na chalk continue okọ ho. Obe fro ne asi o ma me de obe ye efe. Ya do asese oba na mmom ha de nkan nya ye mpa ne se. Ye nya chalk mpom mfa nchira nkola de. Ti we de yesrew. Wo office awo mi ba bia otumi duru. Ebe ya nkaka bi ma yen. Mobo. Set teacher for the wife of the vice president. Na ya sembian cancer and say chalk na yes referee ni ho. Na sani pano o so ma Ghana for mofa near teacher for fast adi we mu no. Ubetina radio so sane mara ne se ni nti. Ma the current minister of education in Kasa. Samintimint na hanhwe wo sa. Eto ready to mbe kasa. Ya betina records num. Okay. Ya de beto to ebinum de ho. Na maame no a wasori a free SHS asabe abatan bi obi anko oni bie bi ba be ko bie no atu nani asi so to obetwe na bo so no ye be kire nsemu ama Ghana fo hunu de owo pepa ni akomapa ma Ghana fo between ori adutum ene maame jeno poku agema ye be kire mi ahunu nipa ye de sa portfolio si ma omo no hwe ori na po betena ho be ye na juma sorry ya ne yankopon adom okopie energy ministry bra wo bo what e bi da se oru na po ma to poku prempa ye minister no da kuru mpo teacher for sorry begina abontin se ye nya talk mfa nchira ade na ye minister na the ministry sha wonsa na teacher for sere talk free vice president yere wa ba mwadwana ye se Ghana for refi to be kire se wona asha atade fita da bi o
mate ya preko ena yete ne kano koyo ye pon yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so what's your problem? Yeah, mommy chance, but now you're show.
Now, I said, what can you now? They never can work carry, brother. Let me see your brother.
I'm better to go me. Somehow better to go. And that's how we mark your tear for the issues. What's a chalk, Asem? More media for more crew. Me the suborn be bomb more than anything else. Obi at the like vice president here, FT Accra. Now I dream who Eastern region ton. Now I say many computers. Me the computers yi kwa chess school bi. Na at least almost timidi additional ako enim akon kind. Especially where friends say computer literacy is concerned. Na se maba na medi sa nieme ya ba medi aba be chemo ya ye ceremony ewie wo ba be das as a headmistress.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Sorry computers are what the bre ye die why ya die pa na mum ya na ye hia chalk. Mammy say, Madam, I don't know, yes, sir. Chalk, we here. Who train say, Vice President, you remember better what dear, and sana, or the chalk asem atune ni mwana. Muwo, rule a friend say, hierarchy, muwo in the district, muye juma. Mutumi use sa system no, at the year. More kind of saying requisition for chalk and Yama Muhia. Have you exhausted sa system no for you for them to refuse you? Now you refuse you no answer. I no crampo no sabi enya me mabaho and how this asem we die me. Hey media. Ena chalk crab won't be farmer, and a chalk crab won't be sabi chalk boy saying, and a computer back boy saying. Nti no sabi ye raise issues we are na yenye analysis no Ekosiisen On Asempa esa wa who present issue no so kra no na why yet senia o asenia sabi asem no wan carry ni yi answer woka what I say your first time I mean we share auntie and I'm being a bit a friend saying slow with some
we're a friendly fire.
What I say nya sanka e bia west na ni be so kakra but first time there's a semi man in Niji say some of us captains of the club no the Nibeji said a friend or beba so that is the issue with
Mame Nasi.
Oh.
Na dey ya me apani. Who say?
And then why are
there? Some ya me kire me.
Why are there?
Owura du asare.
Afi ya me ba be peja mi mu no. Debi. Mami 2 minutes.
Owura du asare pa na moto sa.
Birthday message. And ye
Obi, don't do this.
Honorable.
Don't do. Just let me land well now.
30 seconds. For me. Yeah. Nyambo extra. You be di home come up. Don't worry. Right. You be 30 seconds.
Wonderful. Obi. Apart from free SHS. Imu tutu ntokuru and now say last week. Joy FM.
Ekosiisen
On Asempa president. Enya the opportunity or kasa or ni doctorate we na se no. Oko attack Joy FM for Urefi. Why Mona ne kasa? Was it Joy FM that was talking, or it was teachers, students, and for an kasa? And now I know kasa. Those days now okano say na eduaneni niema na nkono. Inti because of that na oye e can say. So that time no the people could talk. They could close down schools. They could demonstrate and all of that. And why the wash forgive me. Our balls are one of our balls are or they be
demonstration. But Ekosiisen is high Asempa FM. Mamin Kaim was say Honorable Fifi Fiavekwete. The birthday, happy birthday to you, Honorable, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Fifi Fiavekwete. Send it in. Fiavi Kwete. Okay. And birthday, happy birthday. Stanley Blankson, Gempa Law Faculty, level 200. Told you with the evening class. You're a good man, happy birthday. This from Kojo God. Or Ekropon Ekrapem. Going out to you, Stanley Blankson, Gempa Law Faculty, level 200 evening class. Happy birthday to Elembele Keke of the NDC National Communications team. And happy birthday to you, Kofi Owusu, aka Kofi Sabatika. More blessings to you, bro. And a happy belated birthday to Ezekiel Entry, Bebenafro Gatusu, or a first year student, University of Education, Winneba. And this from Honorable Asiedu. Honorable Asiedu. To you, Ezekiel Entry, Bebenafro Gatusu. No, Gatuso, way too much. What did you do? That's Peter Torch in the background. Let Jah be praised.